booting in the game and I'm getting raided right now. That's crazy. All right. Guys, should I put fire aspect on my sword? I've kind of been debating it. I lost my sword that has fire aspect, so I was like, maybe I should just get another one. Because, like, it could be nice for something like this, you know what I mean? Because I only have my looting sword. Like, that's the only one that survived, so I'm just wondering if it's worth it. They're taking each other out. Look at this. They're fighting. All right, come on. Stop. What is on that? Nothing is... Crossbows are so bad. Anywho. Hi, Hermit. What in the world is going on? You know, I'm not really sure. How is that arrow really sitting there? I'm not sure about that either. Hi, Mel, you love the song pick? Here's what I'm going to say about it. It was unexpected. That's it. That's all I'm going to say about it. Hi, Egyak. How was your day so far? It was lovely. I've actually had such a good day. Such a good day, and I realized today that I didn't play Minecraft at all yesterday. I'm like 2 days free of Minecraft. What just happened to me there? That was weird. Anyway, I'm like 3 days clean of Minecraft, so we gotta fix that. We gotta go back into the hole. But my day's been lovely. I'm having some late night caffeine, and we're ready to lock in today because we have much to do. We have this whole area is now our next project. I mean, the whole area has always been. I'm trying to decide if I want to terraform this section today or this section because we just finished up the upgraded iron farm, which I could not be happier with. We still need to terraform a bit of the area, so we'll do that today. But I'm not sure which area I want to do next. 3 days Minecraft sober. I could fix that. I can fix that. But yeah, you can see this area is not good. Like, it's blocking the beauty. So I'm wondering if I should just trim this back a little bit, you know what I mean? Work on that today, but I think I have a full beacon-ish. I had a full beacon at some point. What was I doing last? I don't remember. Let's go buy some things for my villagers. See, this right here, this is a certified banger. All right, I think also I kind of need to put one ender chest in here. I haven't actually had one, but I've been buying up from these guys a ton of redstone because that, I'll actually show you guys. For anyone who has missed out on our creative Minecraft building sessions, which are rare, I have been practicing some techniques for the library that we're going to be working on, which I'm incredibly excited about. I think this was so worth to design. At least it's only the front of it that we've designed in creative. So, like, the back of it is not done at all. But what I do know is that I am going to need lots of redstone for a lot of the lighting. Because I am going to be using redstone lamps, which I'm really excited about. So you need a lot of redstone for that. And we got to gather up mostly a lot of tuff. The coral block is going to be annoying. I think we have most of the materials for this front section gathered. But we got to kind of start hoarding up. Hi, Ordinata, how you doing? Oh, my goodness. My gosh. Thank you for the 10 months Prime, Ordinata. Welcome back. Oh, my gosh. I guess I bought up a bunch of these guys. I'm kind of just hoarding redstone from these dudes. That's the goal. Hoarding up a bunch of redstone. My thought is that the interior is going to be a lot of quartz, so I've been buying up and smelting a lot of quartz into smooth quartz. I'm prepping. It's weird to prep for a build when I don't know, obviously, the exact size that it's going to be, but it's kind of fun. But yes, to answer your question, Hermit, it is finally time, and I could not be more excited about this. The last project that I needed to get done was the upgraded iron farm because I wanted it to be going the entire time I was over there. All right, I think that's probably good for the redstone today. But we also have a couple things that we need to name up from last stream. I have it written down. So, Egyak, we actually need to get you a pillager and a copper statue. So we can go get you a little copper statue. If you're still here, of course. I also need to go to sleep because it is nighttime. Does anyone know when the Avatar movie officially releases? I have managed to avoid the leaks. Oof. It was supposed to be released in, like, October? It's far, I think. At least I think so. Yeah, it was very far, sadly. All right, let me go drop off some of the stuff that I have, and then we can kind of assess. I think I have most of the stuff in one of these chests. But I need to cover up that lava pool, and I think today I really want to clear out all of these trees, at least the most that I can. And then it's just the grind. I hope that they can gather the redstone without leaving their cubicles. You know, Minecraft logic is pretty phenomenal if you ask me. It works in my favor quite a bit. All right. Oh, sweet. Okay, I wasn't sure if I stocked up on rockets or not last time. It's been a while, like I said, 2 days sober. Okay, what is in here? Oh, I have a lot of glowstone. Oh, okay, so I can make some more redstone lamps. I'm just gonna put these in here for now, because I don't know, again, how much I'm gonna need, and I do like glowstone for hidden lighting. Actually, I might use some glowstone over here on this island to light this up with just some moss carpets. That actually could be worth it to do today. So I'm gonna keep 2 stacks of these on me right now. Then we're pretty much good to go. I'm very happy with how the iron farm turned out. I completely free built it with pretty much no thoughts in mind, and it actually worked out. So that was miraculous. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh, they're so cute. I don't care what anyone says. This update was so good. I got leaked through the TikTok edits. I have shockingly avoided it as well. Not gonna lie, chat. This was my first big girl job application. Wait, that's so exciting. Why did a hype train start? Wait, what? Twitch? Nah, I don't understand. I swear something happened with Twitch. They like made it so much easier for some reason, and I don't really know why they did that. I'm gonna have to like turn that down. A ghost train. I actually don't know what happened. That was weird, no? Like, that was incredibly odd. My gosh, dude. Hype train for 1 Prime sub is kind of crazy, no? Can we do blue? I got you. Do you want... There's 2 different types of blue. I can do that blue, or I could do this blue. Do you like the first one or the second one? Oh, it's a big step. It's exciting. Congrats, Lou. The second one? Okay. This blue's kind of fun. What am I hearing right now? This, I thought this was like a... This sounded like a Minecraft's, What is this, actually? Is the... My brain is getting scrambled by the music. Why is this the outro song? Chat. Chad, do not make me take away song request privileges. Why did we request the outro song? Hang, thank you for the gifted sub to Yuki. Chat, I don't know why we requested. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm actually crying. That's so funny. Honestly, that was really funny. Oh, that was very funny. Okay. My god. I haven't heard this song forever. That honestly unlocked a core memory in me. Honestly, big ball knowledge for whoever requested that. Okay, holy smokes. I gotta get my brain in order. My brain is not ordered. Thank you again for the gifted sub, though, Hang. So here's the thing with this build. I'm gonna use FreeCam to show you for a second. So the biggest dilemma that we had during this entire building process was obviously spawn-proofing everything. And we did that, but we didn't really smooth it out a ton. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't really complete it, but it is going to be really hard to do that because it is going to get unspawn-proofed for a little bit, but it's okay because it is going to be worth it to actually fully finish this up since we do have the full building in, and I like the side profile of this, but we got to get some boulders and some little bits of stone, kind of like how we did over here. Not going to be anything too crazy, but we'll see what we have. My gosh, 2 years! 2 years and 9 months, Yuki. Do I have some stone is the question? I feel like I have some in here somewhere, but maybe I don't. I guess I can grab some from over here. 3 years, 4 months, and 29 days. You guys are crazy. Ow. Ouch. Good night, Talon. Hi, Buzzband. Get some good sleep, Talon. Alright, gonna grab a lot of this. Then, what did I do? I don't think I used really much other than stone. Maybe a little bit of andesite in certain areas, but for right now, I'll just do stone and probably a little bit of tuff. My precious tuff block. And then, oh shoot, I am not running my moss farm, are I? I'm not running it. Perhaps I will need some more moss. But I guess I can work on the stone part of it first. 2 months, 14 days, that's it? Oh my gosh, I would have thought it was so much more, Pebble. Feels like you've been here so much longer. That's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna start by outlining the shores, because the shores are not good right now. It looks very unsupported that it's just moss all the way through. But again, we are gonna accidentally make this no longer spawn proof. A little bit, but it's okay. It's part of the process. Yep. This is a little weird too here. I don't know why it's like that. I don't have a hoe. Hi, Just. Hi, Other Rat. Thank you for the Arlie head pat. Guys, I gave Arlie a bucket hat today. I gave him something special. He usually has other hats, but I thought I'd bless him with a new one today. This is a banger. Why is my music so quiet? Maybe this was just recorded quiet. Fun fact, I have yet to sleep since I woke up on Friday at 12 p.m. That is not good. Are you sick? Fly on the wall. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Other Rat, have a good night if you're heading out. Yeah, how are we gonna make this look better? Oh, yeah, we gotta get rid of the sugarcane. Sugarcane is not doing it for me. At least now we know for sure that the rest of this is spawn proof, so when anything is spawning, we'll know exactly where and why. Ugh. I just like to say, Mel, my stream streak is gone. Oh, that is so sad. I'm sorry, Lou. They hate you for real. Fly on the wall. How did you lose it in the first place again? I swear it was an unjust loss. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm not tired. Why have you been up for so long in the first place? Were you doing something, or was it just you accidentally stayed up? How did this happen? My 151 stream streak is holding on strong. Dude, that's crazy. I think my longest stream streak is in Joey's, and I think it's like 125, I want to say. Pretty solid. It's just because I go in there every day and I ask him, or I ask him if he's hungry. And when you'll like expect to be hungry because I'm making dinner. That's exactly precisely why that stream streak exists. Okay, and then I can fill in a little bit more of the moss here. Fly on the wall. Sneaky little fly on the wall. Need to log in for a stream to get a little stream streak. Fly on the wall. I'm probably gonna get a nice long stream streak on my sister's stream too. But there's not actually gonna be that many streams because it's technically like 1 to 2 a day. For her subathon. Thank you so much for the lurk, Jules. I appreciate that. My longest stream streak is in this chat, and I'm on 12. That's so solid, though. That's a lot of streams in a row. Because that's not just, like, days. That's individual streams. It's pretty solid. Okay. I think I'm on the right track here. Oh, it does clean it up a ton. And then we'll bring a lot of other elements into here as well. Sweet. I have longer stream streaks, but this is my longest one I've actually watched live. The others just catch the VODs within 24 hours. Oh, yeah, of course. No, that makes sense. How did I do it over here again? I think I just had it for, like, the layers up. So should I have it maybe... Oh, it's right. It's moss carpet. Ooh. I don't know if there's any real quick way to break that block. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. We'll just do this and bring this out, and then probably this as well. And look, iron golems are gonna spawn here, but it's okay. Do this, there. And then, yeah, I'll probably do the same thing here. Then I think this then gives me an opportunity to maybe have something up there. It does just really help, though. It looks a bit more natural since that is a flat area there anyway. Nice. Hi, Mom! Mom, are you guys back from your excursion? I know you guys had a very nice early morning excursion. I slept in today, which I haven't done in a minute. I slept until like 11. Gasp. It was kind of nice. Hi, May. Song requests are on. We've had some bangers in the song requests, and we have also had the outro song requested. So the vibes are, how do I say it? Erratic, but amazing. How you doing, by the way, May? Oh, that's such a good one, Yuki. And chill and watch Lucifer, maybe Overwatch with Crows? Have fun. Is Lucifer the name of a show? I assume so. But good night, Just. Get some good sleep tonight, dude. Holy cow. You have gone far too long without sleep. You must fix it. But thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Okay, the question is, I think I should cover this with moss carpets anyway. I think it'll give a nice look. Yeah, I think it's fine. Maybe on some of them I'll get some slabs and stuff like that. I think that's okay. For now, I'm going to leave this one, though, and we're going to focus on the front. I'm so tired, but it was so fun. Went to a yummy ramen place before we headed home. Wait, so fun. I love ramen. I had fake good ramen last night for dinner. You guys want to see it? It wasn't fake, but I'll show you a picture of what it was because I made... Here, I'll pull you in close. This is full transparency. This is like an instant 3-minute noodle, but I had a boiled egg and then I made chicken vegetable gyoza. So it could have. This is a pretty elevated meal for how cheap it was and how quickly it was done. It kind of hit the spot. It wasn't nearly as good as I'm sure your guys' ramen was, but it hit the spot. Oh man. Oh no, Daddy. Tragic. Okay, yeah, this section's gonna be a little bit funky, but I do think we should have some stone up here. Oh. Stone up here. A little bit of this. The sand has got to go. I can't do the sand anymore. No more. And I do probably need some more moss. But I like the idea of having this section all be quote-unquote elevated with the stone features. Hello, kitty cat. And the front texture, or not texture, but shape is a little bit weird. So I kind of think I should just chop it off right there. Or fill it in. I'm not sure. Whose copper golem is this? This is Trinity's. So freaking cute. Oh, right. I will put Trin right here. I had gyoza, shrimp tempura, and miso soup. Dish and Spro's ramen looked delicious, though. Oh, so fun. Oh my gosh, you guys are queuing up such good songs. Holy cow. Also, hey, yeah, you are here. This is perfect. I can get your copper golem named up. We gotta get yours. We can have 2 over here. Do you have a preferred level of oxidation for your copper golem statue, Yak? You can pick any of them. I don't think I have the moss or the supplies for it over here, but I can get it. I want a deviled egg. Now, I love deviled eggs, but I never make them. I don't think I've ever made deviled eggs, but I do love them. They're just a lot of work, but they're so good. Ooh, water. Wow, okay. Just a giant water cave under here. W previous terraforming from me to just cover it up with 1 block. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. Silly question, but would pressure plates spawn proof as well? They do. They absolutely do. So that I used some pressure plates. Let me show you right here. So that's actually a good call. I could use some of that on top of there. That's a good idea. Thank you, Jules. I will probably do that. I forgot about it. No, that's a good one. Buttons, trapdoors, slabs, upper slabs at least, or bottom slabs technically. And then, of course, carpets. Cara, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Level 2 copper for my statue? I got you. Which one is level 2? This one? I think that's it, right? You and I can eat so well. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. My gosh, these poor cats that are spawning with these villagers that are trapped in here. I kind of feel a little bit bad. I just told chat that I was gonna be abandoning them for you this weekend. And they said it was okay because it was you. Or this week. Next week, I mean. What day is it? They said it was only okay because it was you. Let me do this. Yeah, it does feel, the shape does feel weird up here. I'm probably just gonna take it in a little bit more. And then I'll have to obviously get rid of those too. That's not the worst. What is a weekend? I know, it feels like a weekend because it's like 3 days. But it's not actually a weekend. But it doesn't matter, you know? We wanted to avoid Memorial Day weekend because it was going to be really crowded. So we're doing our own. Oh no, did it go through? Thank you, Seppa. Yeah, the bot is very particular about the phrasing of it all. But it is pretty impressive that it just goes into the queue automatically. Downton Abbey. I never finished Downton Abbey. Oh, ninjas! What the heck? Look who's here, ninjas. You're crazy. Just as an intro to say hey. My gosh. Congrats to anyone who got gifted a sub. Ninjas, thank you so much. My gosh, we have a wheel spin to do. That's a W intro. Good walk-up song. Thank you so much, ninjas. I appreciate that. Holy moly, I came back here. I need to get some copper for a copper golem. Good use of the new 7TV emote, Yuki. I love to see it. Okay, let me go get this copper golem statue at least almost ready to go. I think I may have actually had some in that chest already, but it's okay. Then we'll do a wheel spin. My Wi-Fi's super spotty. No! That's so sad. Wait, where are you not at home? Are you just 5 gifting on the go? There's no way. Surely not. Oh, do I have any shears on me? No, but I should have some back at home. I just need to grab a couple pumpkins. That's it. I'll have this copper golem be back with the other one anyway. And we can see how this is looking. Whoa. Ah, yes. Subtle, but it matches that area a bit better now. I know, he's crazy late, puppy. Thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. Hopefully finally rebuilding. I know, I think there were a couple really short streams and streams at weird time that have gotten a lot of people's stream streaks lost. Oh, maybe it's in here. Perhaps. Yes, perfect. So I need this guy. Oh. What? What is happening? Say good time. This. Nope. There we go. Okay, go ahead and freeze up for me. Just freeze up. It's his time. You can rest now. No, there's no work to be had. You can rest. Yay! Oh, sorry. I thought you were did it. One sec. Wow, Egyak, your copper golem is insistent on not okay, you're not feeling a little rusty or anything. You're not feeling tired? Okay, that's what I thought. Goodness gracious. Wait, do I not have any? No, say psych right now. I don't have any stuff to freeze it. What's it called? Honeycomb? Why I not have any honeycomb? Also, you said, which one do you want? The second one? Did you say you wanted this one? I think. Poor guy wants a job and y'all just want him to die. No, I want him to be immortalized, you know, into a beautiful little statue. Okay. You're coming with me. We must go back and then we can do spin. Ninjas, you're actually crazy. For over 185 gifted in this stream is crazy. Thank you so much. Right. We don't even have to try. Okay. Yay! I'm in all caps. Good. This song is so good. Woo! My gosh, almost hit my head. Good time. I think I have a lot over here. Perfect. Oh, did it lose its name? Wait, I'm so sad. Why did it lose its name when I waxed it? I'm crying. It's gonna make me go under 100 levels for that. That's diabolical. Ay, ay, ay. It's always a good time. I actually didn't know it would do that. That's so weird. I guess it changed what it was. Alright, alright, alright. Hey! This is such a good song. We don't even have to try. Alright, I'll put you over here as well. Good night, Ravioli. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good eep. I'm gonna put you on the shoulder of this dude. Oh, so cute. You're tucked in the leaves. Oh, this is so cute, actually. Look at you. You're just tucked in there. Oh, so cute. So cute. All right, ninjas, let's do your 5 gifted wheel. What on earth? Thank you so, so much. I hope you get whatever you hope for on the wheel. I think I have all the options. I believe I have them available. All right, best of luck. Thank you so much. Classic. A classic, a classic. Now I think I still have the remnants of one. Barely, you can barely see that I had one. All right, let me reach my hand into the mystery pot and pick one melon tattoo. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a cute one. Dude, this is such a good song. Who keeps this up? I went to a yard sale today and found a vintage little Tykes toy box. Wait, I've never... It sells for $300? You got it for $5? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's awesome, Jules. You make me love you. Dude, I remember just being in like the passenger seat or backseat of my sister's car and her playing this song. Banger. Absolute banger. My older sister's friend was in the music video for this. No way. I don't know if I've ever seen the music video for this. Also, wait, I just realized. Look at this. There's like text underneath. Do you think it's gonna be in the tattoo? I hope not. I'll go right here on my arm that's exposed. You like me, you love her. Ow. Ow. It might have been me. That's so fun. You should try to build in steampunk. I think you'd be good at it. Thank you. I wonder if I'll ever do a steampunk area. I'm sure I will. Somewhere along the lines. You may... The whole video is like girls in the front of a white background crying. What? How have I never seen that? It's so cute, actually. All right, tattoo reveal. It did put the text. It's okay. It's still cute. That's nice. It's shiny. Thank you so, so much for the 5 gifted. You are crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. The bottom text. I don't know why it was there. I should have cut it off, I guess, but I don't have scissors in this room. You caught me. That you do. Let me get my notebook out of the way. Love you. I can't believe I've never seen the music video for this song. I guess I wasn't really watching too many music videos when this song was coming out. I was little. I mean, what year did this song even come out? 2008. Yeah, I was 8 years old. I was young. I don't think I had, like, internet access really at that age. How much XP you get for this? That's not bad. I had a lot of these in here. W. Sorry, don't mind me. It just bothers me to be under 100 levels if I'm close. Alright. Fantastic. And this seems to be working properly still. Life is good. Look at that. Come on. Thought I was gonna have a headache before stream, but we shook him off the rails? Wait, W. I love when that happens. Alright, I think we are doing well with the terraforming. I think, yeah, that shape is a little bit better. I think I'm gonna fully get rid of this little tail thing. It doesn't need to be there. I was 2? Say psych right now. Say psych right now. I was 8 years old. Okay, this is good. I do probably need to grab some more moss and some more stone. So let me go grab some stone from these chests and hopefully that'll be enough. Luckily, we've been gathering lots of stone by digging out a giant hole in the world, so not too worried. Why is the dark green... What's the dark green? Grass? This is grass. So this is the grass that naturally spawns in the dark forest. It looks like this, and I don't love it. So I'm switching it all for moss. Yeah, it's grass in a different biome. Exactly, Jules. Oh, here we go. All right, hopefully that's enough. I personally love the way the grass looks in the cherry grove biome, which is why I built in it in the first place. And I don't love the way the grass looks in the dark oak, but I am choosing to build in it, so therefore I must fully terraform it. It's okay. It will be worth it. Late Puppy, thank you for the early head pat. I'm digging a giant hole for resources right now. I'm kind of doing a double whammy where I'm digging out a hole where I want a giant, like, cave kind of build to go. And I'm also simultaneously getting a lot of resources. So a win is a win. I'm rationalizing digging a hole for resources by making it a build. It works out. Oh, the water looks so funky over there. Oh, it fixed itself. All right, yeah, let's just get rid of this whole chunk. That should be fine. Probably like... Oh, this is where I have my beacon. I forgot. Okay, that's probably good, honestly. Then I do think I kind of want to bring this out a little bit more, too, with some stone. They're probably going to spawn here right now, but I'm just going to ignore it. Ooh. Like that, and then fill this section in with moss, probably. Oh, my. There. That's good. And then I totally can do pressure plates. Ah, that is so smart. I can totally put pressure plates to spawn proof. I can have some of them like this, but then pressure plates are a great option. Nice. Thanks for the lurk, Agyak, and Lou, and thank you for the hydrate, Agyak. Let's say I'm not proud of myself for submitting. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. I was gonna say you better be proud. We're all proud of you for submitting your first big job application. That's very, very exciting. Have a lovely lurk. I've done it. It took 3 hours, but I got the gauze off. Let's go, Pebble. Wait, why did you have gauze on? You may have already told me, and I instantly forgot. It's possible. The earth burns for insanity. My gosh, the pressure plates! That is horrible. It's what needs to be done, though. Oh, I don't think I've unpaused that. It's fine. Yeah, this section we get to bring back. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about the toe thing. I just felt the pain in my toe all over again. Make you cry. I guess that answers my questions if you had to have it covered up. Twist it up inside. Oh my. Halt. Alright, now we can do this somewhat normally. When the sun is shining. This side is less important to me, although it probably will need... Oh! Okay, you're spawning. It will probably become more important to me as I continue the project, but for right now, it's alright. Like, you can see that I haven't put too much love and effort into it. But I'm doing my best. I'm what I like. I'm double-sided. Like, I'm gonna leave that floating. Ooh, don't tell the police. Don't tell the police, please. Bye, late puppy. Thank you for hanging out. Twist it up inside. I don't know if when I'm ever gonna build on this side, which is why I've kind of left some trees. Just can't hide. Now I have to let it dry and put more bandages back on. That does make sense. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I've ever had anything quite like that. Every other, like, big thing that I had where I had to do something similar was when I had, like, an actual planned and prepped surgery, but never something that just happened like that. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm gonna get rid of this tree. It's time. It stood its ground long enough. My prayer is schizophrenic, but I live on, yeah, I live on. Hurt less than I thought when it happened because my body was in shock. Yeah. Oh, no. You know what, guys? I actually did do something similar to that one time. It was when I was using a mandolin. Do you guys know what that is? To cut a cucumber, and I decided I didn't need the safety on. Yeah, it turns out you really, really do, in fact, need the safety on. And yeah, I sliced clean through my nail straight to my finger, and I still have a scar there. But we didn't go to the hospital because we figured it out ourselves. And I just put a little, like, Band-Aid on it, and it's okay. But man, it was horrifying. But it was the same thing where it didn't hurt at all. Because my body was kind of in shock. So it didn't hurt, but it was just, you know, obviously bleeding a ton. So it was freaking me out. It was bad. -2 HP. No, literally, it was so bad. And I was younger. And I was really, really bad at asking for help when I was that age. I'm still bad at that. And oh my goodness, I didn't even tell my mom. She said she just saw me, like, running past and was like, what the heck? And it was because I had sliced my finger open and I didn't want to be a bother to anyone. So I was just trying to fix it on my own. Stupid. I needed help. Luckily, I finally got it. But I just remember my mom, like, knocking on the bathroom door while I'm freaking out trying to fix it. And she's like, honey, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, don't take the safety off your mandolin. They're there for a reason. That's what I learned. That's what I learned that day. It's important to have it on. You need the safety. Yeah. But I was just a little kid. I was stupid. I didn't know. I didn't think. I was not thinking. Hey, I wonder where that iron golem even spawned. Probably a lot of it was here. I still have not fully carpetified a lot of this. But I think that's because, yeah, I don't love the side profile of this side a ton. But again, I just can't be bothered with it because I'm not building over here yet. Oof. Oh my gosh, my neck. Oh goodness. I accidentally slept on my stomach last night, not by intention at all, but it's just how I woke up. My neck's been killing me today. I fear that I'm gonna get, like, the tension neck headache. I don't want it. I'm gonna do this here. Iron Golem has a Vader cape while we say it. Oh man, wait, I didn't watch Mandalorian and Grogu. Didn't it come out yesterday? Man, I didn't watch it. I totally forgot that it was happening. Did anyone go see it? Was it good? Did it hit? Lots of these. Yup. Okay. All right. My goodness gracious. Oh, I'm out of blocks. Awesome. Not the worst, though. I definitely still need to get some moss placed in here, but it's not bad right now. Hi, Scene. How you doing? Is there a sub song request? No. There's just song requests through the channel points, Yuki. That's the only way. It's through channel points, and then it just gets automatically added to my Spotify queue, which is pretty fun. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this section back in here. I do think I can steal... Ooh, I can steal some of the moss that's in here. Let me see. Believe I have a hoe in here. Yes, I lost one of my hoes, but I got to keep one. Tanner, thank you for the raid. Tanner, how was your stream? Hope you had a lovely stream, dude. What were you up to? Were you playing some Valorant? Oh, they didn't see that. Thank you for the raid, Tanner. I hope you had a good stream, as always, as always. Oh, I totally can steal some moss. This is great. Oops. Okay, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful with what I'm stealing. Hello, pig. Ah, shoot. I gotta be careful with what I'm stealing. Oh, man. Hi, Starboy. How you doing? Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Hope life's been treating you well. Oh, no. This cow or this pig is just living in here. Hello. Alright, I think everything else is pretty structural. Unrated with the boys. Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. How has console Valorant been? I know everyone on PC is hating Valorant right now, but is console better? I just watched Project Hail Mary. Did you cry? Was it the first time? Because I want to watch that movie for the first time again. What I would do. Oh my. Not too bad, but I do have strep throat. Oh, I've never gotten strep throat. Oh my gosh, have some soup. Have some soup and some tea and hopefully you'll feel better. Why am I starving? Alright, pretty solid so far. Pretty much done. I just have to replace... Oh, my inventory is full. Gotta replace a lot of the sand with the moss. And a lot of this with stone and other things. First time and I didn't cry, almost did. Isn't it so good though, Scene? I hope you loved it. Yeah, I loved that movie. I loved that movie and I didn't really know what I was getting into. I was a happy camper. Whoa, what just happened right there? Oh, this section's not... What's happening? I'm gonna reload. I don't know what's happening. Okay, the blocks are back in my inventory. That was so weird. Hi, Asri. I can do red. Turn this light off. Turn this back on. Oh, no, no, no. To these. This go on and we go red. There we go. Want to say hello for a throw stream on the TV and try to sleep. As you can imagine, having a super sore throat makes it hard to sleep. Oh my gosh, yeah. Thank you so much for giving me the TV priority. I appreciate that. I hope your throat feels better. Oh, drink some hot water. Can't imagine. Wait, it's on Apple and YouTube, I think? Amazon, Apple, and YouTube. Maybe I need to watch it again. But I need to. I'm watching through the Star Wars films again right now. I've seen them all a million times, but what's another time? I just watched episode 3. So I gotta watch 4, 5, and 6 now. And then I can decide if I want to watch the prequels again. Or the sequels, excuse me. What's everybody's opinion on the Star Wars sequels? I don't know if we've really talked about it. We've talked about much about Star Wars. But have we talked specifically about the sequels? Not recall. We might stir up some controversy if we talk about them. Do I have any bone meal? No. Nah, that's fine. I'll do it myself. I can't see anything. I haven't watched a single Star Wars movie. Oh, what can I say to convince you to watch them? What can I do? I love Star Wars so much. Hi, Purple. Oh, well, that ain't right. Well, I don't even have the blocks to do it right now. I'm on the antibiotics right now. I hope that that helps. Ooh, my goodness. Thank you for the creeper hiss. I liked the first two sequels, but it's not the greatest. I think wasted potential. Totally. I'm totally in agreement with that. Because I think The Last Jedi was an absolute, and I'm not sorry for this, abomination to the entire Star Wars franchise. But the first two were pretty good. They just, like, absolutely desecrated the entire storyline with The Last Jedi. And I'll never stop saying that. And it's a darn shame. It's a darn shame. Like, I'm sad about it. I've watched the movie a million times trying to convince myself that I'm wrong, but I'm just not. From the first 5 seconds of the film, they ruined it. But whenever I say that I don't like the prequels, I am never talking about the love story of a lifetime. I'm never talking about that. The Rey and Kylo love story, I could sob about that to this day. I'm never talking about them. Just let the record show. I love those guys, man. Hello, pig. I'm gonna reuse some of these. You can see that this is where I've bone mealed. I wish they gave Finn something more. Oh, don't even get me started. Finn and Rose's storyline was actually just a waste of everybody's time. They wasted everybody's time. That storyline was so irrelevant in the film. It was so irrelevant, and I'm so upset about it. Oh my gosh, I can't. And I love Star Wars. I do. They let me down. They did me dirty. But I won't get into it. But what do I know? I also gotta watch Lord of the Rings. I think if you're picking between Lord of the Rings and Star Wars, we gotta go Lord of the Rings. But Star Wars is also a must-watch. I'll probably watch the Star Wars movies over the summer. My friend has been begging me. That's so fun. You'll have to report back on how you feel about them, because, man, I love them. I assume you're just talking about all the Star Wars movies. All right, that's pretty good. I can't keep saying I played the Lego games. No, I don't need to watch the movies. I've played the Lego games. That's actually so iconic of you, though. Okay, wait, which... I know I broke some of these, so I accidentally revealed the sky, which means I need to place a carpet back. There we go. Where else would they have been spawning up here? Somewhere. I think I did that more than once. Where did you spawn from, sir? Where did you come from? So why are you the block that you are? Don't do that. Oh, it was probably just here. Because why did I leave this like this? I don't have any blocks to do anything with here. No freaking way. That's so sad. Let's go. Whoa, my inventory is way too full to do anything. I need to clear my inventory and then go run the moss farm for a little bit, I think. Hi, Alejandro. How are you? Yeah, let's just... hurry. An anvil? My gosh. 32 months. Curry, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. My gosh, that's a few months, isn't it? On summer break, so we're chilling. Oh, I love to hear that. So many people are getting on summer break soon. My neck is really killing me. Guys, don't sleep on your stomach. I didn't mean to. I woke up on my stomach and now my neck is hurting. It's hurting. I'm just old. I'm old and it's over because I slept weird. I'm still on a job hunt though. That's fair. Gotta turn the noises way down for this sucker. Now, wasn't there one of these pillagers that I had not fully tamed yet? It's a lot of months and a couple days. I would say so. Oh, I applied to my local AMC movie theater. If you might get what's it called? You could get some free movie. Some free movies or at least some discounts, right? Surely you'd get some discounts from that. I'm gonna go try and head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Pebble. Good luck with your toe. I slept on my back the other day and I still broke my neck. What technically is the best position to sleep in? It's technically on your back, I thought. Or maybe your side, or does it matter? Hi, Valerie. Oh my gosh, no worries at all. Happy to see you here. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Valerie. My gosh. Happy birthday. Free movies is a benefit at the location I applied to. Now that, in this economy, that's awesome. Because why is every movie that I see, why is it like $35 to go to one night's theater? That's crazy. Is it late on your birthday, Valerie, or early? I don't know what time zone you're in. Are we just beginning the celebrations, or did the celebrations already occur? Coffee and cigarette. How long is it gonna take for this dude to break his crossbow? Oh, it's 9 p.m. Okay, we're in the same time zone. Well, happy birthday. I hope you had fun today. I hate that I am a stomach sleeper. I obviously don't intend to be because you're not supposed to sleep on your stomach. But I can't help it. I can't help it. I wake up on my stomach. I'm falling asleep. I curl over on my stomach. I can't even help it. Hey, Yank, thank you for the Arlie head pat. It's so bad. And I know it's bad because I can only do it on one side, which means I've trained my neck to be able to sleep on my stomach only on one side, which is so bad. It takes about 200 to 300 shots. Yes, it takes about 15 minutes. And I've been kind of intermittently doing sessions with this guy while I run the moss farm. Let's double check that the moss farm is in fact running. Fantastic. So that is running while I am here. The victory pose, one hand under the pillow. I hate it. I want to be a correct sleeper. I don't know what the correct is. Maybe it is. I think it probably is on your back. But I know when you're pregnant, it's on your side, right? And it's like really bad to sleep on your back. I know not. But yeah, I'll wake up with like my right arm is like under my body entirely. And my left hand, I don't know how I even fall asleep like this. Like my arms are just all tangled up like a pretzel and I'm sound asleep like a baby. I don't even know why. How I fall asleep like that will always baffle me. Always baffle me. All right. Buddy boy, I'm gonna give you a couple more, just a couple more shots here, okay? Do your worst. Do your worst. Not doing it. Okay, I'm adjusting my sitting position. Ow. Do your dirty work. Alright, one sec. At least we got the nice rain. The rain is nice. One of the rare times I'm not tilted at the Minecraft raid. Coffee and cigarettes. Mixtape on old cassettes. Okay. He's really dedicated. I had to start stretching my shoulders every morning. It's worth the sleep. Honestly, we're supposed to be stretching way more than we are. That's the biggest piece of advice that I always get from people who are, you know, in their 50s and 60s. It's like, what advice would you give to your younger self? Why do all of them say stretch? I need to lock in. I stretch pretty consistently because I go to the gym almost every other day and I stretch for a good 20-30 minutes while I'm at the gym. But I probably should be doing it every day, huh? It's like moisturizing your neck. I gotta lock in on that. I've been doing pretty well on it, but it's like, is it too late? Is it too late for me? Hopefully not. Fingers crossed, really. But the stomach sleep is so good, except when I wake up and it hurts my head. Goes on that. All right, I've given this guy enough time. He's not doing what I need him to do. Why aren't you breaking your crossbow? Did someone just fall outside my door? Hello? Okay, no one died, I guess. Or maybe they did. How would they be able to respond to me if they died? I swear to God, I just heard someone fall. Like, there's no way. I swear to God, someone in my house just fell. Anywho, let's go see how the moss farm is doing. Let you fall apart, why? Oh my, maybe it was just Shiro slamming his desk. That's more likely it. Always. All right, we have lots of carpets, which is great. I do want to start moving all of the blocks up to here. Do you think, yeah, we have some blocks in here. Lots of blocks in here, actually. But lately you feel unsure. I haven't auto-organized this yet. I kind of keep meaning to. I just keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Hopefully that guy will break his crossbow soon enough. For now, though, I'm going to grab a bunch of this. I've unfortunately been using this as a junk chest. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't. It's against the law. It's a crime. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep doing it. I'm sorry. I'm just going to grab up some of this and then another couple carpets. Then we'll go to sleep in one of these houses before I turn off the farm. Because I do have a couple pillagers that I need to name. Ow, my neck, dude. Ow. I'm dying. Alright, farm. You're done. I unfortunately built this in between two chunks because I just wasn't paying attention. I was more focused on where the build was. So I can't leave this running unless I'm standing here, because if I fly away, it'll break. It's my fault, but I was too focused on the position of the build. But yeah, I have this pillager that I need to tame, and I have that one that I need to tame. But I also need to check what on earth is in here. I don't think anything of value. Classic. But we have some things. I sleep with 2 pillows and 2 smaller pillows on top, and I put one hand under all of them, and starting at the very bottom, I can't lie, that sounds so comfy. That actually sounds so comfortable. I bet I've done that before. Why are the worst positions technically to sleep in? Why are they always the best? We got to do some kind of study. Why is that the case? I hope I have enough. I'm just realizing I don't know if I have. I think I could work around the stone that I did not grab. Because I'm kind of am running out of stone. I need to do a little bit more mining into that hole. Can make a stasis chamber there and keep the moss farm always loaded. Oh, I guess I technically could do that, huh? That would work. That would fix the problem. Wait, you're kind of cooking, Mad Matt. Would that work, though, to stop the farm from breaking? Because that's my greatest concern. Is that when I fly away from it, the farm breaks. Would that I would have to put a stasis chamber in both chunks, wouldn't I? Or does it matter? I don't know. I would have to do some science experiments because I truthfully don't really know why the farm is breaking. All I know is that I've been told by redstoners that it is because I put it in 2 different chunks. I don't really know what that means if I'm being completely honest with you. I'm assuming it has something to do with things like things getting moved out of sync because they're no longer in the same chunk, something like that. I wish I knew, but that could work. I'd be willing to give it a go. I do it in both chunks to be safe. It's probably smart. That farm broke to a crazy degree. I don't know if anyone remembers why that farm broke the first time or how. The way that it broke was actually the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. It duplicated a block and deleted one. It duplicated a piston, therefore deleting another block. I mean, have you ever seen anything like that? I couldn't believe it. To be fair, that was after I updated the world, so it probably had something funky to do with that. But I followed the exact same tutorial because the moss farm had been working for years. And I looked up a tutorial and I was like, wait a minute, why do I have an extra piston right here in a farm that's been working? Yep. It added one for me. Which was kind of crazy. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break, by the way. If you had one, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, guys, I had my sister's stream pulled up. I don't know if you guys follow my sister, Ice Mage Point sister. She's doing a subathon. She made me in Tamagotchi life last night because I was in there while I was editing. And oh my goodness, I'm scared for the drama that I'm going to cause on that island. I'm afraid. She also made me definitely looking like a younger version of myself because I'm her little sister. But she actually cooked. It actually does look so much like me. She even got my new glasses in there. She cooked, I can't lie. But I think I just saw that she was playing Tamagotchi. Don't be scared, it needs drama. I'm gonna have to, if anything happens, I hope people clip it. 'Cause I want to see it so badly. I've never been so invested. I totally understand because she has it as the top gifter every day. Gets to be added to the island. And oh my gosh, I totally understand the urge for that because as she was making my me and like getting me clothes and stuff, dude, I felt like I felt so important, but also so alive at the same time. It's actually crazy work. I'm feeling like I'm gonna cause some drama, but you know what? The good island needs that. It was actually crazy. Like I was so locked in on editing and then I heard her say that she was gonna make my me. That's it. The moment that she made my me, I was so not locked in anymore. I was not locked in. Because I was like, what am I going to do? What if I do something and I'm not paying attention? It's so bad. It also makes me want to get that game so badly. Oh my gosh, it's so problematic. Hi, #1 fan. How you doing? Happy tonight. I'm taking all of this moss carpet. I'm just taking it all. I think the greatest problem she's currently having on her island is that her in real life husband will not confess his love for her and her me keeps messing it up. Like I think every time I've checked back in, her me has like denied him or just not been in love with him or something. Actually, that's the real drama. You want to talk about drama? Oh my. That's some drama for real. Oh, that's an axe. Game is so addicting. Have you been playing it, Ab? It really does look so fun to me. And sunny face. I might have to get it. I might cave. I don't know if I'm too late to the trend though, but it does seem just so unbelievably fun. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I'm gonna sneak some lighting in here. That's the reason I got a lot of this glowstone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, #1 fan. Well, you're always welcome to hang out with us. We appreciate you being here. No, that's completely understandable to be hurt by that. My goodness. I hope life has been treating you well outside of that, though. Send in love. I haven't gotten the game. I knew I would get too into it. I've been watching all the content. It's so good. It just, the fact that they made it completely customizable and uncensored was the greatest decision they could have made. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Especially from like a content standpoint, it's just so funny. Oh. But I gotta get rid of these chests. But will I ever though? I don't know. Time will tell, I suppose. Oh. See, I don't have any stone to go over here. I do have some tough. Maybe we could have a little tough corner. Is that crazy? Like a little tough boulder over here? Sure. We'll work with it. Nice. That looks great. Much better. Oh, didn't do this section at all. I got a job as a data entry clerk, and I start June 8th, which I'm happy about, though. So second paid job that's related to my field. Wait, that's so exciting. Wait, so many of you guys are doing so many exciting job-related things and finishing finals. You guys are cooking. Cooking in the life department. Even had some people cooking in the dating department. But I haven't had any new updates. Haven't heard any new updates from people. Oh. Oh, that. Okay, see, yeah, I need to make this stone. So let me actually not fill this in with all of this. Oh my, I'm a business marketing management major. Oh, cool. What the heck? That's such a specific major. I love that. Yeah, let's push this in. This is doing too much for me. We both know the way it's gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do this with tough right now. It's what I have in my inventory, so it's what has to happen. This won't be tough long term, at least not entirely like it is now, but it's okay. Oh, I don't even have enough of the tough. Got it. Got it, got it. Back to this. I've been doing great, number one fan. I've been doing it super, super well, actually. Ultra well. Vibes are up. Yeah, I'm not covering up this sand anymore. I'm not getting rid of it. I think I'm just gonna cover it up with all of this. I'm using carpets everywhere anyway. Way it's gonna go the same way. Just to prevent anybody from spawning. No iron golem spawning incorrectly. Not on my watch. In the same way. See, why is that there? Oh, I think they are probably spawning up here. This is super weird looking right here. Yeah. And then this is where I'll put this so I can get rid of that. I hope I have enough carpets. Oh, I love this song. It's one of my faves. Perfect. Definitely need another light source here. Maybe this is a good place to hide it. Perfect. I just want this whole thing to glow. Have an essence of light. Great. Get rid of that. Maybe here? Awesome. Okay, great. Then one here for sure. I'm also want to hide a lot of firefly bushes around here. Because I love them dearly. I may not even need to hide a lot of those, though. I do just like to have them around. Am I hearing a skeleton? That's weird. Not my current me problem. Oh my gosh. Hi, LLR. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Have you heard of the company Oracle? Like Oracle Arena? Like the Golden State Warriors Oracle Arena? Thank you so much for the stretch. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I do know Oracle, mostly because I'm a basketball fan. Is that crazy? No, mostly as a basketball fan. Golden State Warriors mentioned. We brought Lou right out of their lurk. Hey, I'm always down to talk about the Warriors, except for this season. Let's just... GG's go next. Obviously, duh. We have to. Spawn proofing is so humbling sometimes. It took me and my friend an hour to figure out how to spawn proof our raid farm. It's so brutal, especially because I wanted it to look not like it's a farm. So I had to go and make this freaking uneven mountain hillside that I love, and it looks great, but oh my gosh, yeah, I'm fighting for my life. Because it's just every 2 seconds, I swear to God that I've spawn proofed the whole thing and that everything's fine. And then I turn the corner and a golem has spawned somewhere where I swore up and down was spawn proofed wrong. It's very, very humbling. Gotta do that. And then all of that is spawn-proofed. Everything's fine there. Because now I'm just basically double-checking and lighting this up. Just because I don't like it to be so dark. There. Sure, another one here. Awesome. Here is good. Maybe, yeah, one right here. I don't know if that's double, like, overkill. It's okay. I think I just need one here. That lights this area better, and I can get rid of that. Then I'm gonna need one here. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Yep, down here. Good. At least with the iron farms, they're passive. Oh my gosh, yeah. I couldn't even imagine with a raid farm, Danny. I have never done a raid farm. I know they're less effective than they used to be, right? Because they changed something about it. Can't remember what it was. You can't stack them anymore or something like that. They did something. Wish I could remember what it was, though. This. The pig stepping on the pressure plate is so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, very dark. Yup. It's kind of dark here. I'm gonna put one here. Nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to turn shaders on. Now I'm lagging my PC. I was trying to hit F5 so I could see what I was doing. That looks pretty good. Oh, it's dark right here. I'm working on trading a trading hall / iron farm combo. So I'm experimenting with spawning for iron golems because Google gives mixed answers. It's my first larger big without directly following a tutorial for the building itself. It's overwhelming, but I'm embracing the process. I love that. As a free building advocate, I'm happy for you. It is humbling though, because this, oh my gosh, I thought that pig went to the Shadow Realm. As someone who free built this farm and has been kind of fighting for my life to spawn proof it afterwards, best of luck to you, soldier. That is tricky though. That's smart though, because there are going to be spawning around the trading hall anyway, so you might as well capitalize on that. Hi, Silenced, how you doing? There, I'm going to tuck another one in here. Because I just want this to honestly just glow. And then I'll add in a lot of things like plants and firefly bushes to this area. Whoops. Can I put one here or is that redundant? I don't know. It's okay. Then I need more here. Who is gurgling at me? The gurgler! Get away. Nobody asked for you to be here. Yeah, that one could be this. Great. And then you gotta go. Which, this is actually pretty well lit up. But there is also, no, this is actually, oh wait, there's a torch. Oh no. You're throwing off the calculations. It's still good. Awesome. All right. That's pretty much the whole area. Oh, hello. There's the gurgler. Ugh. Step away. Halt. Oh, I missed my crit. I think that's actually everything on that side. I think. Maybe almost all of this side too. Oh no, it's really gross over here. I am not the... Oh my. Over here too. I have the resources. I might as well use them. I got a shulker of totems in 20 minutes. Jeez. Holy moly. That's so crazy that you can do that. Anymore. Cover all of this up. Obviously, I still need to get this section. I need to get some stone for right here. So let me just open that up. Awesome. But that's pretty good. We'll have to see how it looks from far away. Because I may have to add some more in because it may just look like... it may look a little unnatural. No, it looks pretty good, actually. There are a couple shadowy spots that do look a little bit odd, so I'd rather just fix those. I'd rather have more light than not enough. Oh, I also didn't fully do this back section. I did not realize that. Yeah, I'd rather have more light than not enough. I'm gonna get going. I hope you have an amazing one, and I'll catch you soon in another stream. Sounds good, #1 fan. Thank you so much for popping in, and I hope you start to feel a little bit better, have some more comfort. Doing good. I saw a video on YouTube, I think. I really love the vibes and love Minecraft, so I'm happy to catch you live. Dude, thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate that. We do our best to keep the vibes up. I've had 0 crash outs today. We've done the hard part of this iron farm, so the crash outs are over, I think, for the most part. Oh, I need more. Oh, maybe I don't want to go to this island right now. I haven't really spawn-proofed that. Let's go back to the mushroom for a sec. Do I have... Yeah. Hi, Papaya. We have a silverfish XP farm, and it gives 50 levels in 30 seconds. Those are so insane. Those are so crazy. As a non-XP farm user, those are absolutely insane. Impressive. Super mad at Minecraft, my Minecraft world right now, just for the series of unfortunate events and stupid creepers. Oh, yeah. Getting bounced around by creepers is a very humbling experience. And I've been there. I've been there. Did you die? Did you lose some of your stuff? I hope not. That's not even humbling. That's just tilting. Let me buy some more. I really am gonna... I'm trying to think of what I want to do tonight on this world. There are 2 big things that I'm going to need in preparation for the mega build. One is a lot of iron, which is why I made a giant iron farm. 2, and most importantly, it's a library. It's going to be a lot of books. And sure, I could buy up some of the books, but I think the easiest way to get a bunch of books is through a mass amount of cows, which I don't have. And I think if I'm going to get a lot of cows, I might as well get all of the cows, which will be a pain in the butt since I started this world after... Well, well before all of the cow variants were introduced. It would be a bit of a struggle. We'd have to go pretty far. But I think it could be worth... I just need to decide where I want that giant farm to be. Because I just want it to be like a nice big pasture of all of them. And I'm wondering if it should be over here? Like in the newer area? I think probably. Trying to decide. I need to get rid of that temporary farm. Maybe it could go over here. Like, I don't technically have anything over here. Like, right here. I could tuck it in there. Because it would look really nice. Because this right here is where the library is going to go. So it could be kind of fun to have it tucked back in here. Because I've kind of just left this whole area as strictly just a terraformed project. Just so I could have it as like a blank slate to do anything. And I'm wondering if it could go here. I'm unsure. Because I would need it to be a big area, a big space. If you're doing cows, might as well throw some pigs and sheep in, make a huge farm. Luckily, I have an automatic wool farm. But I don't know if I would need pigs. This is tricky. I'm trying to see anywhere else in my world where I might want to put that. I could do this island here. But this island always just felt like it's in the way. Like, I'm most likely going to gut a lot of this island. Doing a lot of thinking. This isn't the worst area to do it in. Back here. Like, if I just got rid of a bunch of this side of the cliff right here and had it... Guys, please don't look at the back of my hill that I terraformed. Please don't concern yourself with the back of my terraforming project. But what if I did it tucked into here? And I flattened all of this out and did it over here. Also, please don't look at the back of that. Irrelevant. The utter chaos. Oh, I lost 3 lives in normal mode. Oh no, a ton of blocks in a house. That's so sad. I've also been officially influenced. Better Minecraft mod is so sick. I actually have been having so much fun. We might head back over to that later tonight. Let me use FreeCam for a little bit to show you guys a little bit better of what I'm talking about in case you're not sure. I think it could be nice to maybe have it... Oof. Because I'm going to have the hillside be brought up to like this flat level here. So they could be there. Couldn't be bad. Also, hi, Noller. So anyway, that's what's on my... Ah, I'm getting attacked. I'm on fire. Go away, you little stinky butt. And that's why I probably should concern myself with the underneath of my farm. Let me put some glowstone in there. Who dared to do that to me? And there's a creeper. Unbelievable. Oh, I see the issues. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's get a music disc. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on getting a music disc? Creeper, come here. Come on. Come on. Come on, shoot him, not me. No, you suck. You're gonna... No, because you're gonna... You're not gonna get it because you're gonna start burning up. Gosh darn it. You try to get something nice and it doesn't matter. Bah. Look at you. You're not even... Useless. Anyway, every cow could be really fun. All that to be said, I think it could be fun to do under here. Or not under here. Over in this area. So that's on my mind today as well. There's many a things to do. But we've been collecting a lot of the blocks, and terraforming is kind of, unfortunately, the base of a lot of the stuff we need to do. Oh, I needed more stone. That's why I was coming over here. It's all coming back to me now. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break, by the way, if you had one. You should be freed from ad jail now. How are my lovely golems doing? It looks like they're doing a good job organizing. Whoa, are you serious? That's my stone supply right now? That is really concerning. Ooh, that is concerning. I need to get back to the dig here at some point. Ooh. Okay, we're almost done with this though, which then we can move on to the terraforming over here. But I'm gonna need more stone for that too. We're cooked. It's okay. We're figuring out what we need to do. My goal for this entire month, I have it written down in my notebook, was to start the library. And I believe that will happen. We will, in fact, start the library this time, or this month. But my goodness. It's going to be a big project. It's going to require a lot of books. In the car and you need to kiss me. All right, sweet. Now, I'm going to get an extra light in here. Oh, there was one right there. Okay. Okay, just... is that everything done now, technically, for lighting? No, over here. All right. This can be all of this. I just need to place the rest of the carpets down, and then we're pretty much done. I think I have enough. Somebody new. I feel vulnerable. I should probably start up here though, because I don't know where I stopped. Okay, this is definitely where some of them are spawning. I don't know why I stopped so low. Maybe I just ran out of carpets at some point, but I think this is close enough to the villagers that they could be spawning here. On the backseat. Is this all done? Okay, so this section I did. I see. It's just I stopped somewhere on this level. Gotcha. Trying to think the best way to get all of the cows. It might be a happy ghast. I feel like it probably is the happy, but the happy gas is so slow though. It feels like it can't be. But just the process of getting them back home is the tricky part when you just fly. I guess step number 1 would be identifying where on earth the different cows are. Need to kiss me. I at least know for sure I want the Highland cows. All right, this section's good. It's slow, but the gas would be easiest. I fear that you're correct. Oh, I fear that you're right. Okay, here we go. Man, I feel like I'm having to use every muscle in my eye to see which one of these has carpets and which doesn't. Holy moly, I got the blue light glasses to reduce the strain on my eyes, not to increase it. Ooh. I love this song. Everyone listen to this. Got a badass kids running around my whole crib like it's Chuck E. Cheese. You have to see. Where's Bruno Mars at? I haven't heard from him in a minute. Got me paying. Hey, look at my pic. So Sonic. I love this album. It's how I get all my mobs unless they can be bred. Oh. If there is an access to Highland cows via boat, I might do that. But yeah, it might be rough. To me, not that you belong to only me. I was wrong. Sweet. Everybody. Just the other night she was on me. Nope, that's it. Oh my gosh, Piggy! Let yourself out, my guy. I feel like a monster. Oh my god! Come out, This got me. Diamonds on her neck, diamonds on her wrist. Here I am on the phone. You trapped them. They had a way out, Robert. I swear. They're just too silly to know that they had a way. No way I actually don't have enough. I actually don't think I have enough carpets. At least not on me. Could you do this to me? I don't. Well, that's a darn shame. I was wrong. But at least it's almost nighttime so I can see how the lighting is looking. Everybody. Oh, Betty, please. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Guys, we are currently finishing up the lovely terraforming around my upgraded iron farm. But I hope you had a great stream, guys. Welcome, welcome in. I'll show you guys what we're working on because we're pretty much done with it now. Pretty much. And I'm super happy with it. It is an iron farm. It's slightly inspired. How did you spawn up there? I'm fighting for my life with this to spawn proof it, I swear to God. But for the most part, it's finished. How did he get up there? The roof? Maybe the roof. It could be. How did you get your butt up here? Like, for real. Oh, I guess it could be buttons. I could spawn proof with buttons, right? Oh! Anyway, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so, so much for the raid. So cool, thank you. I am quite pleased with it. It was a really kind of spur of the moment build. I didn't really have too much planned for it when I started. So luckily, it turned out well. Maybe a small miracle, but, you know, a win is a win. It's just the problem with this is absolutely terraforming. But yeah, if you guys have never been here before, I will introduce myself a little bit. I think you guys have been here a couple times, but my name is Mel. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. I'm on day 4,510 of this world, and my goodness, we be building. I like to build a lot. That's my favorite thing to do in Minecraft. And I hope you guys had a great stream with Betty. Were you guys playing Minecraft as well? Shoots me better. So many buttons. Do I still need more? I think I need 2 more. Is that it? Did I get it all? No. Okay, you know what? We actually need a lot of buttons. This is crazy work. Why is it 1 to 1? By the way, why is it one stone equals 1 button? Are you for real? There's no way this little gremlin is coming up to me right now. I've been using a lot of moss carpets because it luckily blends in a ton, but buttons are also a good answer. Oh, also, if you have to hop off and do anything post-stream, Betty, no worries. I will take care of everybody in your community. Thank you for trusting them with me tonight. We will be doing much of the gaming tonight. Perhaps a DGen gaming session is in order. I have not DGen gamed in a minute, so perhaps the night is young. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Betties. Appreciate it a ton. That's, Okay, W. ASMR. You guys like the roof of my iron farm? Yes or no? How would you guys rate it? That's nice. That's nice. Roof ASMR. This is the type of shenanigans I'd be doing to try to make sure these guys don't spawn anywhere. It's actually insanity. Can they spawn on this? Gosh hecking dang it. I think they can. All right. You're getting buttoned. You're getting buttoned and that's final. And then I'm going to go 1 more here. Then, swear to God, everything else is spawn proofed. How did you spawn up here? Because you can't spawn on leaves. These are bottom slabs. These are bottom slabs as well. Everything that's not a bottom slab is moss carpeted, I think. I'm gonna lose it, I think. If I ever lose my marbles, this is why, you guys. Swear to God. I look outside. Where did he spawn in, for real? Should I even concern myself with it at this point? The rates are good. Their buttons kind of do look like little rocks. Should I pale moss as well? I actually don't have a pale moss farm. I should use one. I should make one. It's on my list of farms to do. Oh, it's a little dark right here. Either way, for the most part, it's spawn proof. It could have been up there. It's possible. Anyway, let me go see how this looks at night. Because I've been trying to kind of make the entire island have a little bit of a glow without being super obvious. And it looks pretty good, I think. These iron golems are the most defiant golems I've ever seen. They're horrible. But I need them a lot. Hey, there's a couple mobs that have spawned there. I think it's good. I think it's good. Let me go take a little nap. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. Some place on Google said bottom slabs and carpets worked, but others I saw said there's a solid block underneath they can still spawn. That's why I'm also experimenting in bedrock. Yeah, so here's what I've at least learned with iron golems. They can and will spawn in a place that suffocates them. They're not supposed to. By all accounts, they are not supposed to. But they will. But they think it's really funny too. So it's never going to be perfect, but we just got to do our best. Oh, I'm not seeing myself. All right, how much? What are we looking at here? I need some more. I'm out of my mind. I've had the least problems with the carpets. Yeah, they're just a weird, they've got a weird mechanic. Windows open now, make a loud voice. How are you doing? Windows open. We're doing it. Let me take a sip of water. My gosh, this farm is so loud. Asthma. Hey. All right. Let's see. I'm debating between 2 project, I mean, they're all for the same project. I'm debating if I should. Let me go up here. If I could, please. I'm debating if I should start on the terraforming of that giant chunk of land, which is where my next big build is going to go. I'm debating if I should do that or if I should focus right now on clearing out all of these trees. They both need to get done eventually. Bombs are just rebellious teens constantly sneaking out. You're right. How you doing, by the way, Sir Laugh a Lot? But pale oak moss could be cute. Yeah, I'm unsure if I should, because I have to start terraforming this for sure. I still have some unfinished things over here, but I'm truthfully not worried about them right now. I think it's probably in my best interest to start terraforming this, but I do need a lot of moss, and I haven't actually AFK'd at this farm. This is the one farm that I don't actually AFK. I just will have it going while I'm editing, and then I'll, like, be in this glass box, and then I'll also every day go, like, trade and make money. So it's, like, kind of partial AFK, I suppose. But I haven't done that in a while. I keep forgetting, unfortunately. So I'm wondering if I should wait until I have more blocks to do that. Let me just see what I have so far. Oh, I might actually have a lot of moss in my farms as well, or in my storage system as well. This isn't bad. That's not bad. It's time to set the forest ablaze. We could do that as well. We could definitely do that as well. There's many things we could do. With my own life. How do I have this in there? Let me take the... I need to turn this off. Let me take the carpets over there for now, and let me go see what I have in storage. Hi, Champion Gamer. How you doing? But yeah, terraforming this whole section will be pretty beneficial. It might be worth it. But I guess I could set this ablaze as well. There's much to do. But I may actually have a lot of moss in storage here. Let me see. I heard the sheeps. I need to get rid of those sheeps. So I have that I need to do. And I also need to be gathering simultaneously a ton of blocks for the actual library build. So I have a good chunk of the materials gathered / I've kind of been mooching off of these for other projects. Deep Slate is going to be the worst one. Deep Slate is going to be so terrible. Because it's just, there's no way to insta-mine it. So that's going to be rough. Everything else I actually have been doing a pretty decent job gathering. But it's the books. And I don't have a lot of cows. So you can see my dilemma of... I wanted to get the iron farm in first so that it could be running while I was over here. But it might be the same thing with a giant cow pen. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the cow farm area first. I am going to go heal up my elytra. But I think the cow area, doing that first, so that can constantly be running while we're terraforming is better. Just raid end cities then. Raid end cities. For books? Do you mean like the stronghold? Or did I mishear something? Oh, yes, stronghold. I think I did. I think I have. I use a lot of bookshelves. I am a bookshelf fiend. I think I already did. So... Ooh. It's gonna suggest a Hogland farm? Yeah, I don't build in the Nether. I'm anti-building in the Nether. I forgot to bring iron to trade with these guys. Crazy work. I guess I'll sell what I have in here. But yeah, I'm anti-Nether. Sorry to say it. Share my brain. Do I have my hoe with me? No, I put it away. You taking damage scared me because I'm playing Minecraft too. Ooh, sorry. I'll try not to pop a totem. Could you imagine? That'd actually be horrifying. I was watching one of my friends' streams the other day while I was recording something, And it was so funny because he was playing FIFA, I think, but I kept hearing Minecraft noises and it was throwing me all the way off because when I'm filming, I don't ever watch people who are playing Minecraft because it will really throw me off and it'll confuse me. But I was so confused. I was like, why am I hearing Minecraft noises? It turns out in FIFA, you can change, I don't know what I don't understand how this game works, but you can change audios for like opening a pack or something, so it kept being the Minecraft item pickup noise. So every 2 seconds I was like, what did I drop? So insane. It threw me off. Threw me all the way off. A horse farm. A horse farm is crazy. Oh my gosh, guys. Imagine though, imagine the stonks. The stonks on a horse farm would go crazy. We can't do that. For now, though, I won't worry about getting all of the different types of cows. I'll just worry about making a place for them to live, which we can do. Well, live before they die. And we can start breeding them up, you know? That's the plan, everybody. There's always librarians. It's really expensive. So it's actually more efficient to... Because I have a bunch of librarians. But it's more efficient to have a giant collection and horde of cows. It's so bad. It's so bad, but it is better. Because it's 9. I think it's 9 for 1. It's very expensive. I hate the nether. My friends get all I needed for upgrading my gear. That's nice of them. That's so kind. Living in delusion. Okay, I do think I will take this down just to this level. And then I'll have this be flat from here. I guess I'll need grass if it's gonna be... I won't actually need the moss. I can save the moss for the terraforming and it can be grass inside the pen. Because do they need grass? No, they're not sheep. They're not sheep. I could do a mixture of... Was this meant to be dirt? Oh, coarse dirt. I'll use dirt, to be honest. I think it might look nice for it to be dirt. Is that weird? Put this away for now. Sand? I think I have a place for sand. Yeah, for now, I'll just build it with all the copious amounts of dirt I have. Giant farm isn't a bad idea. Landscape? Yeah, it would look nice, I think. It might be a little tucked away in this corner, but that's okay. Blame it over together. Yeah, we'll start with dirt. Been the static. I'm gonna create a mob farm under here on accident. I deeply apologize. Too many things we did together. You used to promise me it would be. Yeah, I think I'll have this go all the way out. Get better, baby. Too many things we did forever. Promise me it would be forever. My gosh, terraforming with dirt actually feels so nostalgic. Haven't done this in a while. Oh my gosh. A little Halloween mob that I forgot I gathered. That was pretty much the last time that I built for an extended period of time over here was during Halloween time. Window, babe. I'm gonna do this in a little bit of like a grid. Oh my gosh, let me light it up. Sorry I took damage again for anyone who's playing Minecraft as well. It was me, it wasn't you, don't worry. It was me, it was me. I'm gonna be smart, I'm gonna light it up. I know. Who am I? Also do need to sleep actually while I'm here. Do I have a bed anywhere? I don't know if I do. Maybe... I know for a fact I have one down here. Oh. Perfect. That will work. I could look... I want to see right now with shaders. Oh. Ugh. Wanna make me sad. How does this look over here with shaders on? Quick little shaders check of the island. It's not bad. It does look nice. Hi, Izzy. Sometimes I forget I can just take off my work uniform when I get in the car. I love that. Work sucked? No, what happened? Oh, that does look nice. How did this golem spawn? Is giving. Hi, Iron Darwin. How you doing today? W. I'm going to sleep. Right there. Oh, wow. That's a nice shot. Hi, Juicy. Currently on the road teaching my girlfriend how to drive. Get off the phone. I'm scared for y'all. No, good luck. I hope it goes well. Hi, Steve. Guys, I couldn't imagine having like a significant other teach me how to drive. I had a hard enough time learning how to drive with like my dad teaching me. I couldn't imagine. I feel like whew, that could be a hard one. 0% chance. For anyone who does legally drive, who taught you how to drive? Because for me, it was my dad. Think I'm meant to be with you. I don't want. But no, for some people, it's their friends. I think it's just they have to be over 25, right? I think that's the rule. In love with you. I don't want to mad for you. I'm just disappointing you. Once again, the damage was me. Don't be scared. My mom taught me first. My dad, my mom refused. My mom taught my sister how to drive, and they got into some tussles. And so I was like, Dad, can you teach me how to drive? Oh my goodness. Dumb. Thank goodness I'm lighting that up so that doesn't become a reality. Also, Izzy, why did work suck? What happened? It's okay, she's doing great. It's 1 a.m. here, so no one's on the road. That's smart. Gosh, it's been so long since I learned how to drive. I forget how scary it was. It was horrifying to learn how to drive. When driving started getting easier for me, it was when it finally stuck in my head that nobody wants to hit me. Nobody is driving their car, with the exception of like the 0.000000001% chance of like a freak, crazy person on the road. But that 99.99999% of people on the road do not want to get in a car accident. They will also do everything in their power to not hit you with their car. And that, for some reason, made it a lot less scary. Like, if I make a mistake, you know, you try not to make a mistake. But if I ever did, somebody else isn't just gonna be like, well, you know what I mean? And they will also do their best to not hit me. And that took a little bit of the pressure off. And I still, knock on wood, have never been in an accident. I grew up on a farm. I've always known how to drive a hay truck in a hayfield. I bet that was actually so nice, though. Because it was probably, yeah, there was no pressure learning how to drive, probably. I hope this is looking good. Yeah, I think that is the right height. Yeah, because then you'll still be able to see it a little bit from over here. So it's like, what's that over there? And it's the cow farm, you know? Yeah. No, I think we're cooking. In my eyes. I will take this down. So I want it to be a little bit dynamic, you know? Do you have any tree farms? I do not. I don't have any like TNT duping on my world. Actually, no duping at all. No shame to those who do use those farms, though. I completely understand. Every time I have to gather mangrove wood, I freaking fight for my life. I won't tell? What do you mean? Every single second of this world is spent streamed. People would know if there was a tree farm. Instead, I make them suffer by watching me chop down mangrove wood for hours. Says I have in my eyes in the 5 a.m. light. All right. What in the... Cover that up. Cover that up. Put a light source and then cover it up. Technicolor beat you and me. All right, sweet. Work today, solid day of being in a ton of convention halls with nothing but volleyball for 8 hours, just screaming and cheering, constant whistles. Hey, that was me. That was my childhood. In fact, I was probably at that convention center playing volleyball. I probably was, man. I remember those days very well. Technicolor beat. I don't know how far out I want this to go. It was personal hell. You're part of the problem? Well, it wasn't my fault. I was in high school, and that's where, like, the CIF championship games and stuff were. What was I supposed to do? Not show up. Nah, I mostly played in, like, big, giant gyms in, like, Burbank, California. Which was my personal hell because they never had air conditioning. It was crazy. You were a cheerleader? No, I was a volleyball player. I played volleyball, and then I got injured, and I was not able to play anymore, which was sad, because I was going to play collegiately, but GG's, it is what it is. Now, I play video games with you guys, so I say we won. W injury for not leading me down the path of collegiate volleyball. Oh, state qualifiers? Yeah, that makes sense. They always get played in those big convention centers. It's always really nice. I loved playing in convention centers because they had such high ceilings, which was so fun. Wow, that was all of my dirt right there. 8-ball, should I? Wait. What are we asking 8-ball for? All right. I do think that's pretty good. I might as well just fill that whole section in, actually. I'm checking. Yeah, let's get the rest of our dirt and continue on. I'll probably fill in a lot of, like, mangrove roots as well. I've kind of been liking the mangrove roots recently. Specifically the muddy mangrove roots. They're nice. Mel going pro in sports? 0. Mel stopping a certain sport due to an injury? 2? Wait, what? I guess I did stop playing 2 sports because of an injury. Ah, unfortunate. It was never meant to be, okay? It wasn't in my cards. It's okay, though. My body was, I do like being athletic, and I like that I still am an athletic person. I never want that part of me to be gone. I enjoy being athletic, but also I have a lot of, like, joint conditions and stuff, so I don't know if I ever would have been able to be a consistent athlete. I have just ligament conditions and all this problems that just constantly make it hard for me to not get injured, so it probably was never in the cards for me, and that's okay. I found my former best friend from 2nd grade. He moved away, and low-key I've been wondering where he went. I went to my school's tribute farewell and found old yearbooks, and I found his last name, and I found his Instagram. Wait, that's so fun. You should totally reach out. That's so fun. A little reconnection is wholesome. Oh. My gosh. I'm glad I actually never finished terraforming this hillside. Gives me a little more freedom here. I had an elementary school crush on him, so we're moving right onto a new crush, huh? Eric, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. Aw, Eric, I hope you had a great stream. Guys, I am currently placing Dirt Simulator. I just finished my upgraded iron farm. God bless. Are there still iron golems spawning where there shouldn't be? Yes. Have I spawn-proofed every inch of it? Yes. Are they spawning in places where they suffocate at least 1 to 2 ticks? Yes. That's not my fault. I'm letting it go. I'm learning to live and let go. But guys, welcome in. If you've never been here before, first of all, I hope you had a fantastic time with Eric. My name is Mel. I play hardcore Minecraft, which you guys are quite familiar with. But I am on day 4,500, so we're on our way up, almost to 5,000. And I've been working on, mostly in the last 6 months, this little mushroom area over here. that I have just recently finished up, which I'm incredibly, incredibly happy with, which means I'm now setting my sights on the new build site, which is just a little rocket flyover here, which is kind of my Forgotten Fallen Kingdom era. And we did finish this today, which I'm really happy with. It's kind of a broken down Iron Giant inspired iron farm. And it's on its own little dedicated island. We just lit it up and spawn-proofed everything, which is great. So now we're moving on to the big project, which is going to be a library here, which means I need a lot of books, which means I'm making a giant cow farm. And by that, I mean they're just going to be slaughtered. But it has to happen, okay? It's a necessary evil in the world. But we're making a nice little cute area for it. But anyway, what were you up to today? Also, Shamu, hello. Thank you for the Arlie head pat. And Iron Darwin, thank you for the follow as well. Also, if you've got a hop skip off stream and off your PC, no worries at all, Eric. I'll take care of everybody. Been working on an observatory. Ooh. Is it going to be one of those giant world map observatories? Because I love those. I have a smaller one. I have a small observatory up there that has... Well, that was sad. Small observatory that does have a world map, but it's not as big as it could have been, but it is still nice as it half renders in. There, wow, it really doesn't want to render in. Well, you know, it looks so weird. It looks like something. It looks like a character. It looks like a Dalek. Guys, please tell me anyone in chat knows what I'm saying when I say this looks like a Dalek. That or I'm just seeming like a crazy person. I don't know if you'll remember me, but Loki would be so cool. I think it would be cool. The 40% of an observatory. You don't know what I mean? A Dalek. You know Vegas? Okay, I just needed one person to know. Unk. I'm not, that it's not even, I mean, I guess that's a little unk. It's just Doctor Who. It's Doctor Who. I left a lantern. I left 2 lanterns up there. Is it Doctor Who that niche? Apparently, Sir Laugh-A-Lot. Oh, I was so obsessed with Doctor Who. I was so obsessed. Anyway, I guess we'll sleep on the tree. I guess it's too niche. We were just so cool. We were just way too cool. They don't get it. Iron Darwin, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know if I said thank you already or not, but thank you so much. I do need to spawn and light up this area. I just haven't figured out how I want to do it yet, so I have not been concerning myself with such things. I will just fly over here until they despawn. I feel like it was pretty popular in Australia. I don't know if it was that popular where I am. I grew up in Southern California, and I don't think it was that popular. There were only a couple of us. My little brother loved it. See, and you're calling me Unk? You're calling me Unk, and your little brother loved it. No. Who's the real Unk? It's me. It's okay. I am the doctor. I have not watched any of the recent seasons. Has anyone been paying attention to the recent seasons of Doctor Who? I have not been locked in at all. I watched all of David Tennant and all of Matt Smith, and then what's his name lost me a little bit. He lost me a little bit, and I was not paying attention to too much after that. I can't remember his name now. And when I knew I never could. It's really escaping my memory. I haven't watched it in a while. Maybe I need to watch David Tennant's seasons again, though. Oh, they're so good. Hi, Artina. How you doing? I'm away from you. I miss your touch. But yeah, to everyone who came in from the raid, if you are in an ad break and you're not hearing this, it is what it is. I'm so sorry. But otherwise, we will, for the next little bit, be placing some dirt. But then we will be getting lots and lots of cows in here, and life will be good. Life will be good. Stay. Grass will probably grow here eventually. But I don't think I want it to all be grass anyway. I probably want to mix in lots of coarse dirt as well as muddy mangrove roots and some mud. I think it'll look nice. Maybe even some moss if I'm feeling it. Know that I can't find nobody else. I do know, I'm not sure how much I want to... Lou! Lou, what the heck? Lou? What on earth? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break as well. What the heck? If you got gifted a sub, congrats. Lou, what on earth? I spent way too much money this month. I started off with 1.9k and now I'm at 900 bucks and I'm still gonna give 5. Lou! Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You're cut off. My goodness, Lou. Well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I suppose we'll have to do one little wheel spin. I did already get one melon tattoo on my arm. It's pretty awesome. Might get it permanently tattooed. But let's see what the second wheel spin of the night is. Lou, thank you so much. Best of luck with whatever option you wanted on here. Wait, Lou, are you more of a mobile user? I feel like you're more of a mobile user, so you don't know the 7TV emotes, right? We can respin. I feel like you're not a big 7TV user. Okay. We will do one. We will do a respin. Gosh, dang it, bro. All right. What do you want? Wow. Okay. Let me get my timer. Another one. Let me get my timer ready and you can tell me what paint drawing you want me to do. For anyone who doesn't know, I get 2 minutes on a clock and Lou has to tell me what I want to paint in the freaking Microsoft Paint software. I gotta think about it. Okay, no pressure. I can write it down later. Whenever you think of it, let me know and I'll have everything ready to go for us. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Thank you so much, Lou. That is incredibly kind of you to get 5. That is so nice. You guys have been so generous to me this month. My birth month. Oh, I see. Guys, I get it. There's sympathy gifted subs because I turned Unk this month. Because I turned 26. That's what it is, right? You guys have all just felt really bad. Really bad that I turned 26. Ugh. I have a funny idea. I'm ready. I'm all ears. Things I never wanted, never did. Why? Guys, I don't know how big I want this to be. Such a seems in you, such a disease and I want to have like a big retaining wall of stone, so I'm not worried about like having it go down. Scooby in Snoopy artwork and Shaggy and Charlie Brown. I don't even know half of the characters you just said. Scooby? Like Scooby-Doo? I've not seen Scooby-Doo. Shaggy is the stoner guy, right? Charlie Brown I do know, but I don't... Wait, what do you mean? Scooby in Snoopy artwork? What is Snoopy artwork? What does this mean? I need more of a definition. Like Scooby, but as Snoopy? Who is Scooby? He's the dog, right? Is he the dog? Dude, this is so problematic. He's the dog, right? So Scooby is a dog. Wait. I don't think we can be friends anymore. That crossed the line. I wasn't allowed to watch it, Valerie. I wasn't allowed to. It was off limits. But I did watch... Actually, no. This Halloween, I watched one of the movies with... What's his name? The guy that... Oh, I don't remember the actor's name. I watched one of the live-action movies this Halloween. Maybe Snoopy and Woodstock? We're saying words. Woodstock. Oh, the little bird. I don't have enough ball knowledge for this one. Snoopy and Woodstock. Oh God. Okay. I know these two. I've seen these guys before. I've played these games before. Okay, let me pull up paint. So you want me to do just Snoopy and Woodstock? Nothing else? Nothing else? I would hope. All right, let me see. Let me pull up something here. So Snoopy and Woodstock, but do you want them to be doing anything in particular? I only have 2 minutes on the clock. Should they do something specific? Woodstock holding Snoopy in the air? Okay, I think I could do that. Guys, I didn't watch cartoons as a kid, or like I Snoopy and Woodstock were like in the funnies in the newspaper, right? Oh, I very rarely watched or read those as a kid. Okay. I'm pulling up my timer. I will have it on full blast so you guys can hear it. All right. So I need to draw Woodstock holding Snoopy in the air in 2 minutes. Hold on, let me think. Woodstock is the bird. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. 2 minutes on the clock. Okay, here we go. We gotta do the blue background because I saw that in a lot of them. The little bird guy is like, he's like a little, like, freaking, he's a little, what is his body? He looks like a seahorse. Guys, don't judge it. Don't judge it yet. Don't judge it yet. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Hear me out on it. No, wait, how is this gonna work? Holding him up. Okay. What does Snoopy look like? I don't even know. No, no, no. No, guys. This is not doable. I don't know this character enough. No, I don't know this. Guys, no, this is not okay. I don't know this character enough. I have to just look over. I don't know what he looks like. Wait, W? Pause? Pause? Hold on. Wait. The outline is cooking. The outline is cooking. Wait. What? Wait. Saved? Oh! Okay, okay, alright, what do we think? What do we think? Here's what I'll say. I think Snoopy, we recovered. We recovered the cursed Snoopy. I don't know if Woodstock is really understandable at all. All right. Well, guys, as always, I will save this and I'll send it in the Discord. But Lou, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Here, let me sign it. Let me sign this absolute masterpiece. You guys want to see my signature? Are you ready? Done on a mouse. Woo! Absolute cinema. Okay, that will be saved. That will be saved and sent to the Discord. Wow. No, that was nice. You guys want that as an emote? Do you want it as an emote? Got it. Snoopy and Woodstock ? Yeah, that's perfect. God help us all. That was beautiful. No, that was cinema. Emmy! Emmy! My gosh. What the heck, guys? Emmy, thank you so much for another 5 gifted. You are crazy. We'll have to do another wheel spin. Surely we don't get curse drawing again. Oh my gosh. Yes, if anyone's wondering, this is going to be put in the sub section of the Discord. Only the subs and the knowers get to see this cursed thing. Snoop. Whoa. Can't type. Izzy? Izzy? What's going on here, guys? I sold a card? What the heck? Thank you for another 5 gifted. We're going back to the wheel. The wheel is where we are. There's no hope in anything but the wheel. My goodness, guys, thank you so much. Emmy, this wheel spin is for you. For your Snoopy. Thank you, Emmy. That's so kind. Oh! You have given chat what they yearn for every hour of every stream of every day. All right, let me boot up fishing. Lou? What the heck? What is going on? Lou, thank you for 5 gifted as well. Again. Oh my goodness. All right, fishing is up. You just can't see it currently because it's not on the scene, but you can do exclamation point fish and it will work. My goodness. Well, this one, who is this one? This one is for Izzy. Izzy, this is your spin. Best of luck. Oh my gosh, we're going to get so sidetracked today. Marbles race for a gifty sub. We will have to do that. We will have to do that. Incredible, incredible. And then this spin is for Lou. I mean, it is Saturday. It is Saturday. Give me to a can. I don't have one of those cans in my refrigerator. I'll go grab one. We will grab a can when we start modded Minecraft. Thoughts? The wheel is good. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. You are absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. Emmy. What on earth, guys? Guys, what the heck? We're going back. One more spin. Emmy, thank you for another 5 gifted. That you guys are being so kind. And Emmy gets to be in the world. No, this is perfect. This is perfect. Emmy, you get to be a copper golem statue. This is perfect. Emmy, do you know what oxidation of copper golem statue you would like to be? Oh my goodness, guys, you're crazy. Toad. All right, let me write this down. Thank you guys so much. Also, can we talk about how Twitch decided to start a hype train at the beginning of stream over 1 Prime sub? And it didn't start when this... I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Thank you guys so much. You pick? Okay, I can do that. My goodness. Now, here's what we need to do. We now have things on the list. We have a marbles race. Now, here's what's going to happen. The marbles race for a gifted sub from me will be at the beginning of stream tomorrow. So that is going to be so we can ping it and let everybody know. We're going to start with marble racing for tomorrow's stream. Now, tomorrow's stream is also going to be in the afternoon. I know, and you're probably thinking tomorrow's crazy because tomorrow's Sunday. I know. So that is going to be a tomorrow Sunday thing. And then we got to get Emmy's copper column statue. I know, it's going to be fun. Because that way we can get everybody in there to hopefully get whoever wins. I can't even speak right now. Whoever wins that will have the best chance, you know? Daylight Mel, it's because the Subnautica gals all of the Subnautica gals are not gremlins like me. My sister's a little bit of a gremlin like me, but not as much since she's been on her subathon. But we must stream earlier in the day, like 3 p.m. I think is what it says. But thank you guys so much. Oh, let me turn off the messages. Should I keep the messages or will I think it might flood the chat too much if I have the messages for the fishing, but perhaps we can leave it because it's just for an hour. It's just for 1 hour. Perhaps we will leave it, but let me see. What did I need to do just now? It reminded me I needed to go check the Discord, the Subnauticals Discord. All right, exclamation point fish for the next hour if you'd like to boost up your stats. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. You are crazy. And Lemonade Ghost, thank you for the follow as well. Holy moly. Goodness gracious, what were we even doing before that? My goodness. I was getting this in. We must get an army of cows. That's what we were doing. Which means I'm also going to need an army of wheat. Luckily, I have lots of wheat fields. I just have not harvested them in a minute. But yeah, do you guys like the messages where it tells you what you got, or should I turn it off? I think it is kind of nice. Then you guys you don't have to, you might miss it otherwise. Yes, you like it? Okay. If it gets annoying, let me know. All right, how big should I make this? I love it because it tells me when I should do another fish. Honestly, genius. Guys, by the way, when I say this is going to be a big old thing for cows, I mean it. All right, let me get this done, and then I will go grab the statue for Emmy. I'm pretty sure I have a couple in a chest somewhere. I'm almost certain, but I just want to get this dirt all the way up to here. Ooh. Did someone cue this up? This is from Olivia's... Did she release an EP, or is it just singles she's released so far? Can we get mushrooms? You really only need 2 cows? It's true. 2 cows, and then we can make millions. But I do eventually want to get all of the cow types, but I think it's unrealistic to try to do that out the gate. So we'll start with just 2. All right, this should be... Yeah, I think it probably should go to right about there. Hi, Bluebeard. I requested it because it stuck in my head after Daniel CV looped it. Wait, did he? What did he do? All right, let me see something really quick while everyone's in a little ad break. I think that's a good spot for it. Oh, it's on his Instagram? Oh, I don't think I follow him on Instagram. Vision of you living like this. Get both mushrooms. You get a brown one from smiting it with lightning. But here's the thing. I don't know if you were here for the beginning part of this, Izzy. There is a very specific reason why I am making this. It is to kill them all for the leather, because I need a lot of books. So perhaps those don't go in the same pen. Maybe those will go in a different pen. You know what I mean? Because these are for utility cows. You know what I mean? Hi, Froggy. How are you? Okay, I think I do still need to bring this out a little bit. Yeah, I'll use all of the dirt in my inventory and then go grab that copper statue. How you doing today, Froggy? I hope fantastic. I also didn't take down this entire tree at some point. Exciting. Mel, did you see the awesome camera work today at the card show? I was getting bumped from all sides. I saw that, Mom. I had you guys up on my TV, or Joey and I did, while I was making my matcha. And we were watching. It was so funny. All of those conventions, it's always just... One, no one's wearing deodorant. I don't know why. Stressing me out. And also everyone is just shoulder to shoulder with one another. It's so insane. I was proud of you, Mom. Are you needing cows for more books? We are going to need so many books. So I figured I might as well get ahead of it and have this going, even if I don't fully do the build, to just have a cow pen going over here. while I'm building that. While I'm building the exterior so we can prepare for the interior. Because I am going to slightly do this build backwards. I'm going to do the facade first since I have that designed. And I love to have the facade of a build done. And then we'll do the interior from there since I don't know how big I want it to be. It's going to be a little bit weird, but it's going to be worth it. Slight interior build, which I never really do. I guess I kind of did that with my trading hall. Ooh, goodness gracious. Ooh. How does that look? Somewhat natural, I think. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, let me go get this copper statue before I forget. I'm gonna hope it's the right song. Beach Bunny. I read that as Bad Bunny first, and I was like, okay. Switching up the vibe. I do love some Bad Bunny, though. I am a fan. Chose the right version? Yes! No, I don't have any. That's okay. I think I have some this way, I want to say. I actually saw a mom with a double wide stroller there that had a square cover. Dude, that is crazy. I feel like that's a little bit insane to bring to a convention. I would feel like I was in the way the entire time. But maybe she just didn't care, you know? And power to her. I would care a lot. I would probably care too much, to be fair. It's so funny now that I have all of the freaking moss carpets here. Yay! All right, buddy. Do your thing. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Turn into a statue, quick. You got it. You can do it. Hi, DTY. Thank you for hanging out. He has no porpoise yet. Your purpose will be statue. You just have to accept it. Oh, he's looking for a chest. Oh. Nope, you're still alive. I'm ready whenever you are, champ. Wow, Can he become a statue when he's on carpets? You know what? I actually don't know. Will he become a block once he goes to a normal block? Or will he become a block that will be up a layer because it's a carpet? I actually wonder. We're doing a science experiment. I've never tried this. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Stay on the block. Then think about it. Yes! Yay! Okay. Love to see it. It was so crowded, like being with a... Meaning it was so crowded, like being a billion... I can't even read. Bazillion tourists. Holy cow. Conventions are fun, but they do take it out of you pretty quickly. I went to Comic-Con 6 months pregnant. I spent a lot of time that weekend feeling like I was in the way because I had to take it slow. Bottom line, fan conventions should be more accommodating for parents. Totally. Becoming a parent didn't stop me from loving the things I do. I agree. I agree. And I think the worst thing about conventions is just the layout of the floors. Because you, like a double wide stroller, I know the convention center that they went to, that just isn't fitting. Like a double wide square stroller is just unfortunately not fitting in a way that is not in the way. And that's not really the fault of the parent. It's just the fault of the convention floor. Like they stuff way too much in there. It's so crazy. Comic-Con is so fun though. I haven't been to a Comic-Con in a minute. I went to WonderCon a lot when I was younger. I went to WonderCon a little bit, I think for one day last year or the year before. but I mostly just go to like TwitchCon these days. I went to a small card convention in Vegas earlier this year, which was really fun. I think it would, but it was just solidified into the air block. I was kind of curious. I sort of wanted to see it, but he didn't do it. It's okay. Someone who works at a convention center, I got an answer. Actually, for bad layouts, I would love to know because I am curious. Is it a requirement? I'm sure it's not the actual people that work at the convention that do it. It's always somebody saying, we could fit more vendors and make more money. Huh? Guy's yapping. The aisles were so tight. I remember going to events pregnant, just doing my best. You can only do what you can. That is so crazy, though. Props to you for still going 6 months pregnant. Parenthood should never stop you from doing what you love. Wait, is that an LA? What on earth? How is the lead stretching that far? All right, let me get this named in. How you doing, by the way, Sella? I don't think I said hi. Let's see. Do I have an anvil around here? No, but I think I have one in here. Name this sucker up. Actually, wait, halt. I just remembered that it does change when I use honeycomb on it, so let me just do that now. Destroy it if I want. I love this. I love this. I think the color of the copper golem statues is so cool. I want to use them in more my builds more, I think. But Emmy, thank you again for all of the gifted subs of all time, but specifically the 10 gifted today. And I hope this is a small note of my gratitude. You gotta find a good place to put you too. I'm a bandit, so... Well, that's just incredible. It was the last year Leonard Nimoy was out in public and I got to meet him. No regrets. Wait, that name sounds so familiar to me. I'm sure I know who that is. I'm gonna look it up. Oh my gosh, of course. Oh, I don't think I ever knew his name. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Spock from... See, my mom knew. My mom knew. My mom, you guys watched all the Star Trek, huh? I don't think I watched all the shows or anything. She is immortalized indeed. I'm a bandito. All right, let's get back to placing dirt and hatching a little baby teeny tiny chick. Imagine though. We be Trekkies. One of your friends was in one of the Star Trek episodes too, right, Mom? If I'm remembering that correctly, that's pretty cool. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Organization. The view at that bedroom window is perfect. Isn't it great? It was one of those perfect moments that I did not intend. I did not realize that when I was building this, it was going to be the perfect view from my starter house. That's just serendipitous. This is probably the best window view in the entire area, and it happens to be my latest, biggest project from my first one. Oh, and now my playlist is playing one of the cutest 21 Pilot songs. Actually, no, one of you guys queued it up. Cooking. Let's get emotional, everybody. Indicate the craving. Wow. And to think I feared that I was making the mushroom too big is perfect. No, the single version is better. No, the single version of the song is better. I don't like Jenna's version. Ooh, my mouse. Sadly. That one always gets skipped for me on the album, but I love this version. A good cue up. Okay, I actually do think this is going to be nice right here. Unfortunately, I am going to need some more stone. So I'm wondering if I should set up another beacon over here. It might be worth it to start tearing this down because I need to start doing that as well. So I need some more stone. I always cue this song when Jenna version comes up and I skip it. I don't know what it is about it, but I loved it live. I sobbed watching it live, and I love this version, but that version on the album throws me off. It looks to me. Oh, maybe it is the slowness. It could be. All right, let's set up an emerald beacon. Because this version slaps. This version is so good. I'm going to set it up right on the edge of this. Right in the center. 9. Lay down and wait. Fear of the unknown. Was it a 21 Pilots concert where you and Joshua's sister were nearly knocked off your feet by the crowd? I was okay, but it was Joshua's little sister, who's much shorter than the rest of us, that I was holding on, because I'm a tall individual. I'm not short. So, and she was at least a foot shorter than me and getting lost in this crowd, and I had to hold on to her that entire concert because I was scared she was going to get swept away. But it was a 21 Pilots concert. I know. I mean, how tall is she? She's probably 5'1", and I'm 5'9". I had a death grip on her. Said, you are not getting stuck in this crowd on my watch. Okay. Fantastic. I just need to start tearing this down anyway, so... Double whammy. A little bit of this down. The answer about the event is it's the event runners trying to squeeze in all they can. Yep, the map layouts are never accurately sized or follow our current inventory or even structure on the inside. Plus, the fire marshal has to sign off on it because of the pathing for emergencies or fire hazards. So sometimes finalized layouts have to change to make 4 more inches of aisle, and it's still not enough. And it's still not enough is the craziest part. That does make sense, though. It's unfortunately just capitalism. Capitalism? Just honestly trying to make the most out of a small space that is just, unfortunately, it's not going to be the most comfortable. I mean, it's the same reason we don't have any walkable cities here in the US. Very rarely. We have very few walkable cities. As opposed to, like, older cities, they are actually walkable and have good roads. We don't have that. Because it was like, well, how small of a sidewalk can we make? So that we can have more roads and 1 more lane. My cousin is 5'1", and I'm 5'5", so when we go to concerts, she gets the spot in front of me automatically. Oh my gosh. See, I like being tall already. I don't dislike it, but I really like being tall at concerts. I am very grateful to be able to see almost everything at any event that I go to. It's helpful. I am also always aware of who I'm standing in front of, though, because I never want to be blocking anybody because I'm tall. So I always let the shorter people go in front of me. But I can't imagine how it would be to be like 6'5". That's got to be honestly kind of tricky. Oh, the acoustic version of that song is so good, Lou. What a good cue. Been lucky to get Barricade at all my shows so far. That's sick. I haven't gone to a concert where I've been in the pit recently. The last 21 Pilots tour, I was in the nosebleeds, but I was at a nice venue. I didn't care. I didn't care. What I did care about was the price of the drink that I got, because we got 2 vodka Red Bulls. Singles. $70. for two. That's one of the greatest like double takes I've ever had. And she had already made the drinks, and there were no prices listed anywhere, and we knew it was going to be more expensive. 2 vodka Red Bulls, $70. Me and Joey both like looked at each other and we were like, well, they're already here. Like, what are we gonna do? Say no? Actual insanity, though. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it was disgusting. We did not get a second drink, to say the least, and we will not be getting drinks at that venue anymore. So yeah, be mindful at concerts. They're gonna swindle you. It was bad. Yeah, 70. Alas, you're also the person who gets called on to reach things on the top of the shelf. Yeah, that is true as well. I am always happy to help, but that is true. Oh, yeah. That was so bad. I couldn't believe that. Like, what's the rationale there? The profit margin for that is insane. One shot of, like, probably the worst vodka you've ever had. And 1 can of Red Bull? I can't believe it. It was startling. At least the venue was nice. It was the Intuit Dome in LA, for anyone who's wondering. Be mindful, be on the lookout, because they'll take your money. They will take your money right out of your pockets. Beautiful venue, though, beautiful. Oh, Lou, did you know that's one of my all-time favorite songs? I have a playlist that's called Greatest Songs of All Time. It's on there. It's one of my sob songs, but also a banger. Sometimes you can sob to a banger. All right, how are we looking? Thanks. Okay, yeah, I want to round this out a little bit. I'm going to go in with some stone so I can see the outline a bit better. I am creation, both haunted. Oh, the acoustic version is so gut-wrenching of this song. Cry stream. That's why I always cue it. I didn't know that you cued it a bunch. I always thought it was my playlist. I introduced you to that song. Oh, it really is so good. Oh, even the Minecraft world knows it's time to cry. Teary-eyed stream. It could happen, okay? That's all I'm saying. Incomplete. Hit the wrong button. I have a specific playlist for crying. But I most of the time don't ever actually cry to it. It's just like, it's there. You know what I mean? And it had to start raining in Minecraft too. I mean, shoot, do we just put shaders on at this point? Like, what's going on? Oh, fish does lag when I have shaders on. The actual fishing on stream. I am creation, both haunted and holy. I don't know what songs are actually on that one. I think I made that playlist in, like, college at some point. I think it's a lot of old band Caminos on there. Probably some Laney. Maiden? That's not the song at all? Oh no, let me queue up which one you meant to queue up. What was the one you meant to queue up? Wait, that looks like it. Is that not it? Wait, what else would it be, Izzy? Just, oh, acoustic. 2017 acoustic. I don't see that on Spotify. Oh, here it is. All right, I've added it to the queue. Yeah, I have a playlist. Let me see. What is it called? I think it's just called Cry. It's from so long ago. All right, here. Sneak peek into my Cry playlist while everyone's in an ad break. It's literally just called I Cry. I don't know when I made this. It's a public playlist too if you ever want to listen to it. Falling by Harry Styles, My Thoughts on You by Band Camino, this one of the saddest songs of all time. They're all added on the same date, by the way, because this is the date I switched over from Apple Music to Spotify. This is not the creation date. Yeah, a lot of 1975, Lainey, Post Malone. What else? Yeah, Lainey. JP Sax, this is a rough one. Some Bonnie Raitt made it in there. Even some Ed Sheeran. Nightly. It's small, but it's good. You know, it'll get the job done. If it's a job you want to get done. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. How does that shape? Does that look acceptable? I think that looks lovely, except for one thing. Bring this out by a little bit more. Oh, there's some cheering in this version. I didn't know that. That's very wholesome. Then the rest can be the dirt. Neat. Hi, Fertile. How you doing? How is life? Life is good. Life is lifing. Building in Minecraft. We're yapping about sad music. I mean, couldn't really get better, you know? Oh, this is such a banger. Gosh. You guys also have fishing for another 34 minutes. Before I see you. I think I do want to get all of these walls in. I think I'm going to put one torch here. I think the rest is spawn proof, but. Hi, Wallace. Hello, good friend of yours. How much do you charge your day ones for a tattoo sketch? I got you. What are you doing? What kind of tattoo you want? Wait, is this Wally's first tattoo? I could do one on the house for you, Mr. Wally. That's a lot of pressure, though, for tattoo sketches. As for Snoopy and Woodstock. Oh, yeah, I got one. You want a flash tattoo? I have a design ready to go. Vinyl cassettes. Best that I ever had. Baby, you got me bad. I had to give 5 for it, but you can have it for free. You can have it on your body forever for free. Yeah, it's in the sub general of the Discord walls if you want to see that beautiful drawing that we did earlier today. It's perfect. I think you'll want that on your body for sure. It's totally not incredibly scuffed. Certainly not, because that would be crazy. The reunion and we reminisced. She had on sensible shoes. Anything I can't believe. What are we building? Right now, we are kind of prepping for a massive build that's going to be a Gothic-inspired library. Now, we've done a lot of the designing for that build already, which is great. But it being a library, we're going to need lots and lots of leather. And I'm going to kind of get a library blocks. Yeah, that's awesome. Bookshelves, a lot of different ways. I will be able to buy a lot of them from my villagers as well, but it'll be nice to have a big area for cows anyway. I've been meaning to do that. So right now we're making a very scuffed, not fully designed out area for a lot of my cows to go. So that's the current actual literal manifestation of what I'm doing. You do ink, I do not. I am a digital artist though, so I have designed a couple tattoos for my partner actually, and some of my own as well. But I don't do the ink. I mostly design like emotes and logos for people. Emotes and logos and stuff like that. Banners, all the classic streamer and YouTuber stuff. I don't do it as much as I used to, but I still do it every now and again. I thought I heard creeper footsteps. That was scary. I'm getting 5 tattoos at once? Don't you not have any? You already have a sugarcane farm? Yes, I do. Could you imagine if I didn't have a sugarcane farm right now? Take my Minecraft license away. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, with all the rockets I go through, that would be... I just got a flash to a life that would be so hard. I may need to upgrade that sugarcane farm, though. Luckily, I made it so I can just create different layers to it and expand it when I made it like 2 years ago. So I probably will just do that. Yeah, I literally just got a flashback to what could have been. No sugarcane farm would be tough, or creeper farm as well. Like, I haven't had to think about gunpowder or sugarcane in this world pretty much since I got an elytra. I don't think I went and got an elytra until I had both of those things. Because it's dark. It's dark when you have an elytra and you have to conserve rockets. It's the dark ages of Minecraft. But yeah, I may need to upgrade it, though. Might be due for an upgrade. Ugh. Come here. Oh, am I out of stuff? Oh my gosh, I was gonna say. Aw. They won't be big ones. They're all small ones, but they're all your first tattoos. Are you getting them all, like, in a cluster, Wallace? Or are you getting them, like, spread out in different places? I'm interested by this arrangement. Yeah, I think that's great. Okay, I think that's good. I do just need a little bit more dirt and or grass. I haven't decided all the blocks that I want to go in there. I'll probably do a mixture of mud, dirt. Because they're not like sheep. They don't need grass, technically. So we can kind of play around with other blocks. So it'll probably be a mixture. But for now, dirt will work. It's a resource I have a lot of. So therefore, it's perfect. This is more the temporary part of it. Ooh. Different spots? Okay, gotcha. So 5 specifically. Is it because it's are you getting like a bundle deal for getting 5? Whoa, my game froze. Oh, good night, Yuki. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good eat. What time is it? 11. That's not bad. I've only been up for 12 hours. I slept in today, you guys. Are you proud? Slept in all the way to 11. Kind of crazy. It's 2 a.m. for me. Oh my gosh. Wait, go get some sleep. Hurry. Hurry, Yuki. Hurry. It's gonna be 4 or 5, I think. Okay. Are you doing it with a group of your friends or is it just you? Also, do you have an idea of what you want? Okay. Sweet. Ugh. I think that'll be a decent spot. Yeah. I missed some dirt. This is also such a sad version of the song. This is kind of a sad song when you think about it. Me. For now, I'm just going to take this up by 2 blocks. And I'll worry more about like how I want this to look in the end later. For now, we're just going to make it look a little bit. It's going to be safer, I mean, for these cows. No, I thought I spawn-proofed this sucker. I missed a little bit. I'll put another torch down. Jarvis played this at my funeral. It's crazy. Do y'all ever think about your funerals? Now, it might sound dark, but it's really not that dark of a question. Like, do you ever think about how you want it to be? Because I don't feel like I don't want my funeral to be sad. I wouldn't want that. I want my funeral to be like all the people that I love from different parts of my life and different times in my life to all come together. I don't feel like it's dark. I want mine to be silly. Yeah, like, I don't know. I want everyone to get blackout drunk. Wallace. Low-key, I get it, though. Oh, low-key, I get it. Let's have a good time. Let's have a ball. Wallace. If you can't get blackout, you don't come. I want a rehearsal funeral. Guys, what is happening? You thought about it a lot as a kid? Maybe we should unpack that. I want mine to be a party. Yeah, that's what I think. I feel like I want it to be so fun. Like, I don't want people to gather to be sad. And like, as someone who's been to, I've been to my fair share of funerals at this point in my life, and I have been to ones that are, not that there's one that's better than the other, because they're all going to be hard. But I've loved the ones that are just actually celebratory. I love it. It's so fun. It's like you just sit around and you tell stories about someone you love. That's what I want. Also, I want my friends to be able to make fun of me. This is a safe zone. When I'm dead, you can make fun of me. Go ahead. It's free reign. Starfire, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I had a lot of death thoughts as a kid. I was just obsessed with death. Lou, what? I don't think you could squeeze that knowledge out of me. Maybe we should talk about it. I'm here because I heard there's money up for grabs at a funeral. Ay. Oh, yeah, this was a repeat of the song. I got it. Bum, bum, bum. I hope you had a great stream, Starfire. We are oddly talking about death, but not in a weird way. I was asking chat about how they would want their funerals to be. Because I personally want my funeral to be fun. Like, I don't want... Not that I plan on dying anytime soon. Like, put that on the record. But just way in the future, I don't want my funeral to be sad. Let's have a good time. Often, I decided at the tender age of 12 when I became obsessed with archaeology. I can't even read. Is that the right word for that? It is. Then when I kick off my body, I'd be donating to the study of mummification. No funeral. I actually love that, Sella. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Because I think some people are so sure that they want to be, like, cremated, right? I don't know. That part I haven't thought of. I'm not there yet. I'll think about that later, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's so expensive. Like, it's very expensive to buy a casket and all of that. So maybe I just exempt my family and friends from having to do that, you know? Hi, Chrissy. Dang it, man. I really thought I spawn-proofed that properly. I was streaming to a fundraiser for my niece's funeral. Oh my goodness, I hope it went well. Oh, hi, Trinity. Trinity, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. What were you guys up to today? Guys, if you've never been here before, my name is Mel, and I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft, which you're familiar with. And today, we are listening to sad music, but it's not on a sad vibe. It's on an appreciation for sad music vibe. So I apologize for the sad but soulful vibes. We just finished up with Minor Complications, the Iron Farm. It's truly incredible. I don't know how he spawned in. By all accounts, he shouldn't be able to at all. But we just finished this and are now working on getting a bunch of cows so I can eventually slaughter them so that I can get lots of books for my library. So I can do that and not have to buy all of them and go crazy. You know what I mean? But I hope you had a great stream. Guys, make sure to go check out Trinity if you haven't already. Stream was good. Was digging out my perimeter again. Oh my gosh. I don't know. You gotta protect your hands. Do you have gloves? Carpal tunnel preventing gloves? My goodness, I hope you do, because you gotta protect your hands. Because I swear, I couldn't do it. Slaughter, you say? Just a little bit, because here's the thing. I'll show you guys for anyone new coming in. This is the design. Now, I've only done the perimeter? I read perimeter. It was incorrect. I've only done the facade of it so far. You can see that the back and the inside, I'm going to build inside out and survival, since I mostly like to free builds. But I have at least the exterior, the front done, more or less. But yeah, inside of this sucker is going to be lots and lots of books. Lot of books. Very, very many. Yeah, it's going to be a lot. So that's what's going to go right here to my right in this section. It's going to be worth it. In the end, it's fine. I've been doing exercises for that. I have also compression wrist brace that I use sometimes, although I fear I may be too late. No. I unironically know so many Minecrafters who have given themselves carpal tunnel. I felt like that when I was placing all this moss, because I am insistent on hand placing moss, which I believe you are as well. And it was worth it, but yeah, my hand was hurting a little bit. My hand was hurting a little bit, but this right here is where I'm going to be temporarily, not temporarily putting my cows. They are going to be here permanently, but the cow pen is not always going to look like this. I'm just kind of getting it safe and getting it rolling, and then I'll worry about decorating it later. I just want to kind of get a kickstart on getting all of these cows in here, basically. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you gotta hop off and do post-stream stuff, please do, but I will take care of everyone. Thank you so much. I probably overdid it when I played Valorant. Wait, I did not know that you played Valorant. Dude, that's so funny. I do not play Valorant anymore, but my partner plays Valorant, and I used to have 2 other roommates that played Valorant as well and were Valorant creators, but the one that still lives with us has now moved to Deadlock, and the other guy moved out. So there was a time that I played Valorant. I was never good. Playing Valorant was actually how I realized and how I learned that I have arthritis in my hands. Yay! So I actually do have to be careful. I'm actually supposed to be careful, but so this is less intense than Valorant. But yeah, that is how I learned that I have arthritis. Cheers for arthritis, am I right? I don't have carpal tunnel, but I think I have trigger wrist. Ooh, I have heard about that. Can I get up? Here, please. Please let me up. Okay, fine. I don't think it needs to be... I think this is fine. What is Valorant? Valorant is a first-person shooter. Is it a... It's not a hero shooter, is it? You have ability. It might be a hero shooter. Do you know Counter-Strike? It's very much like Counter-Strike. Wait, that's so funny. Honestly, that was the reason I also liked hanging out here. I actually follow your boyfriend, and I used to try and learn from him back in the day. It was a crazy thing when I stumbled upon your stream. It was like, it's meant to be. I actually did not know that. That is amazing. It's such a small world. It's such a small world. It always happens. Somebody knows somebody. I know CS. Okay, Valorant is CS, but it's yassified? What on earth is the right word for what it is? It's CS in terms of like mechanics, but there's also abilities. Am I cooking? I think that's the right definition. Honestly, I want to play on my relatively new hardcore world right now. I was debating between hardcore Minecraft and some Roblox tycoons. As a non-Roblox player, I would have to say Minecraft, but also early hardcore Minecraft is a little scary, so either is valid. Okay, this is fine, I think. It's fine enough for now. I do think I can bring some cows over here. I just need to get some lighting. So let me honestly grab some moss carpets and some glowstone, and we're just gonna call that a day. It's kind of like Marvel Rivals? No, Marvel Rivals is like Overwatch. Should I start a hardcore world to face my fears? It is so fun, but it's also so fair to not want to play hardcore, because it would be gut-wrenching to lose a world where you have a ton of builds, but it also is a good mental challenge. So I would say yes, but also if you play it and you die and you hate it and you want to go back, there's no shame in that. I have such a hard time watching Overwatch. Speaking of, Marvel Rivals, I can understand. My sister plays Marvel Rivals, and I can understand what's happening. I think it's the third person. I think the third person of it all makes it so much easier to digest for me. But when I'm watching people play Overwatch, I'm lost. I'm lost. I just can't follow what's happening. I'm overwhelmed. Also, wait, this should spawn-proof the below as well. Amazing single dirt moment. I love Overwatch. Do you remember, Chrissy, the first time you and a couple of our other friends tried to teach me Overwatch? I think I cried. I think I cried and I uninstalled because I tried to play Diva. No, honestly, that was my mistake. I don't know why I tried to play Diva. I was also a very inexperienced gamer at that point, so. Amaze. I do not play the B game. I play it just to get used to it and play it safe. Good for you. Good for you. Playing it safe, there's no shame in playing it safe. I'm a very safe Minecraft player. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you did have one. Overwhelming simulator. That is exactly what Overwatch is. But sometimes Valorant starts to look like that too. With all the combined ults and everything. Holy. I saw Mando and Grogu. I keep my thoughts to myself. Wait, no, I want to hear it. Was it good? I didn't see it. I kind of forgot that it was coming out. Was it good or was it bad? I haven't heard anything about it yet. So I'm debating if I want to go see it in theaters. I don't know if that's going to be enough to... It really should be. I think it's fine. Back up a lot. Wait. I watched it today and I really liked it. Maybe I should go see it in theaters. Not be the one. I also don't want it to be dark in here, so I'd rather overlight it than under. Have you seen Project Hail Mary? I have. That movie was so good. I think I'm gonna read the book. The movie made me want to read the book. I might get it on my Kindle and start reading it during my outside time. My outside time. Like I'm talking about a dog. When she gets her outside time, she likes to read her book. Gosh, put me in a home. I haven't felt that way about a movie since Interstellar. That's so fair. That is so fair. Did you hear about Skyrim and Middle-earth is making a game? I have not. I don't know if I could point out to you in a list of games what Skyrim is. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm back from Adland. Welcome back. What were you saying? I'm not sure. I say a lot of things. I'm not sure what it was that I was in the middle of saying when you got swept away. Okay, perfect. That's good. That's good. I'm going to very ugly. I'm going to do this in an ugly way. I just have glowstone in my inventory and I'd like to light this up. Don't be mad. It's going to be really ugly. It's going to get worse before it gets better. You got to trust me. Chat, do you trust me? I really want to go see Project Hail Mary. I just have not had time since I found out about it. That's so fair. It is, though, very, very good. I didn't know what it was going to be about at all when I watched it because I hadn't read the book or heard anything about it, and I sobbed several times in the theater. They got me with that movie. They got me really bad. Isn't it streaming now? I think it is. I think you might have more time now, Jules. It's on Amazon. I thought it was on YouTube as well, right? At least from what I heard. All right, I think I'm ready to get the cows in there. Now, that is not the finished design of that done. Obviously, I would hope that we would know. But it is not the finished design. It's just simply... It is what it is. It's gonna work, basically. I don't want this for Birch. I just need to now get a couple cows. Probably just grab 2 for now. I need some rockets as well. I mean, I'll bring 4, just in case. All right. It is time. All right, let me get them. Let's see, where are the nearest cows to me? Now, hopefully there are just some right around here. That would be the best case scenario. There should be, right? I'm indifferent on Mando and Grogu. To me, it felt like it was a 4 out of 5 episode thrown together from a planned season 4. It's still fun Star Wars, though. I'll probably end up seeing it. It's just that I don't know if I'm going to see it in theaters is the thing. Okay, sheep. I don't want that. Day left on earth, would you call me? Only movie I want to see right now is DWP2. DWP2. What could that be? Man, I don't know what that is. DWT? DWP. What does the D stand for? Maybe we can get this. My own personal crossword puzzle adjacent exercise. What is that? DWP. I don't know. Devil Wears Prada. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Guys, I've been looking for the shulker all week. What on earth was it doing out here? I remember I was filming a video. and I needed I'm so happy. That is crazy. God bless America. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy right now. I am so happy right now. I had given up hope. I had fully given up hope. Oh my gosh. That is great news. And the day just keeps getting better. Like I'm telling you guys, I've been having a good day. It just keeps getting better. I hadn't even thought of the blue shulker today. I had finally healed and moved on, and there it is. I did. Shulker box, thank you so much for the $1 dono. Dude, no way. I'm so happy right now. Holy cow, because I didn't want to, my extra elytra was in there. Oh my gosh, everything, all of my extra tool. Dude, this is great news. This is great. What a great day. What a great day. The shulker box returns. I thought it was truthfully gone. I actually had finally given up hope. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Now let's refund the temp tools. Yeah, true. I no longer need those. Are you guys gonna fall in the water or are you gonna be smart? Okay, well, we got one of them to be smart. Get out of the water. Uppy. We go uppy. You go up, 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 up. Up the mountain. Up the stairs we go. Come on. Don't do this. Do not break that lead. Do not break that lead, sir. You'd think it wouldn't be a hard task, you know. Freaking Enderman. Thank you so much for the $1 dono, whoever that was. Thank you so much. Wait, now you're gambaing? Dude, it's gamba time. Okay, I do actually need to get up here. Okay, you guys are gonna live here forever. Don't even worry about it. Life's gonna be so good for you guys in here. Oh, come on, come on. Yay! Excellent! Now, I'll be right back with some food. We're gonna make an army. An army! Imagine there was an easier way to transport animals. It is truthfully amazing to have the Happy Gast. Having the Happy Gast for traveling long distances, because we eventually want to get all of the variants of cows in there, that's going to be tremendous. It's going to be slow, but it's going to be better than leading them across thousands and thousands of blocks. What did I come over here for? Wheat. Now, luckily, I have wheat everywhere, because I like decorative wheat farms, so it works out. Good morning, Tom. I finally caught you early in the morning. How are you and what are you building? I'm doing great. You've caught me for you early in the morning and for me late at night. The dream team. Currently, I am building a cow pen so that I can get lots and lots of bookshelves so that I can get my library sorted. But we're also going to be gathering up a lot of blocks for the build and then most likely starting the build, at least the part that we've designed, getting that transferred over using probably Lightmatica for that first part since I have it designed, and then we're going to free build the rest. But we're going to be transferring that over on probably Monday. I think Monday is the day that we transfer that first part over, which is great. Then we can focus on the interior. We're going to kind of do it reverse. Since we only have the facade designed, we're going to do that and then do the rest of the build. But the interior, and then we'll do the exterior. It's going to be weird. It's going to be worth it, but it's going to be weird. Love over the chest, hold me, just hold me. Holy Giant score? What did they do? Wait, what? I don't even have it up right now. You guys have 5 minutes of fishing left, by the way. Get your final cast in. What was the score of the game today? Flying machine, maybe? I don't do any flying machines in my world. Ooh, 3 to 10. Love to see it. Love to see that from the boys. Thank you so much. I'll be studying with you all. Oh, gosh. Well, wait. I just realized something. The one thing that was truly irreplaceable. My hoe. My first hoe. Now, we could have remade the hoe, right? We could have remade it and renamed it. But this was... I think this was the first diamond tool that I made. Because I thought it was so funny. Because I thought I was so funny. And this would have been the truest, worst loss of the shulker box. Obsidian, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. But this, yeah, this is the greatest thing to get back, honestly. It's so funny. Also, my trident is in here. What else did I have in here? My Moneymaker 2.0. It's truly gorgeous. My silk touch, an extra silk touch pickaxe. My extra elytra. My unbreaking 3 mending. Actually, I have an efficiency shears, which is actually better than that. Yeah, no, this, I just, it was sad to have lost this. It was just annoying things to get back, but I'm so glad that we found it. Truly a miracle. The mangrove boat, gosh, what would we have done without that mangrove boat? Getting down to the really important stuff. Thank you so much for the raid again, Obsidian. Hope you had a great stream. Now, I don't need too much wheat right now, but I am gonna start hoarding it more. Luckily, I don't need as much mud brick as I have been needing previously. Because that's what all of this had been going to in the past. I will probably use some mud, though. Do I have any mud in here? Oh, we actually do have lots of mud. That's good. I actually do think I'll use some mud. I might actually grab some right now. For now, though, I don't need all these seeds. This is a lot. Alright. Let me get all this. Then that should be enough to hold me over for a while with breeding these cows, but then we can just passively be breeding them up as we're doing other stuff too, which is nice. You should get the achievement for having a netherite hoe. Just an idea. Right. If I ever were to upgrade to a netherite tool, that would, I hope you know, that'd be the only one I would do. That would be so funny. Why don't you have netherite? I just have a netherite hoe. That would be so funny. Oh gosh. And then we do netherite trims. I actually think netherite trims would be so funny. If only I didn't think they would be so ugly. Because what I love is like how soft and how bright this armor with this trim is. I love it. Like this is my favorite look possible. And the netherite trims would look so ugly. But it would be really funny for the bit. It would be comedic. It would be really funny. Alright. Let's go start the army. What is Mr. Kehoe doing right now anyway? Is he still on Overwatch? I feel like he's been on Overwatch all day. Valorant must be that bad. Hook a left. Oh, good luck, Valerie. I am the knight hiding underground, as every good first world starts. Quartz is so pretty on diamond, isn't it? It's so nice. even especially with shaders on. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it shimmer. Oh, the baby cows are so funny. I forgot about how funny the baby cows are. Grow up quick. Okay, the army begins. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how far out. Wow, that was really embarrassing. I don't know how far out I have to go for the other cows. Truthfully, I don't think it's that bad. It might even be boatable, but is it just faster to get them with the happy gas? Probably. It's also not something I should be focused on right now at all. Guys, the fishing time is over. Y'all hear that? Everybody wake up. No more fish. It's over. Get your last casts in. Get your last casts in. I know. It'll still tell you what you got, but then we'll turn it off after Lou's cast fish, we will turn it off. But I'll have it go in the background. Sorry, guys. Netherite horse armor. Can you find that in the wild? Or no, I don't think you can. Lou! Wait, Lou remembered the deal. There is always a deal in place. When we have fishing from the 5 gifted wheel, for 5 gifted to directly extend it. Now, let me get this in writing. You would like to use your 5 gifted subs not to gamba, not to spin the wheel, but to have another hour of fishing, correct? All right. You're back. Sorry for the scare. I'm sorry for the scare. You're so back. Can we do a spin for funsies? Let's do a spin to see what you lost out on. Can we do that? Guys, this spin is nothing, but we're just going to see what you forfeited. Are you ready, Lou? This is horrible. Okay. Nothing crazy. You do already have a pillager. You honestly, you got an upgrade. You already have one. Oh my gosh, I think Joey's been on freaking Overwatch the whole time. Look at him go. Look at that guy go. Lou, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And I will restart the timer. Thank you so much. You're crazy. I thought you already said you spent too much money. I thought you already said you spent too much money, Lou. What's going on here? Are there any more cows in the area, by the way, that I could just scoop up to speed this process along? Hey. What about you? You got any friends around here? You got any friends around these parts, or is it just you? Can you guys tell that I've burned down part of the forest, or no? Can you tell? I'm under 1K now and I leave for Chicago next month. Lou, when is your payday? When is your payday? Oh, another cow. Hi, Dutch Savage. Welcome in. Congrats on your gifted sub. Anyone who got gifted a sub, there is an ad break going on currently that you don't have to be a part of anymore for the next month. So shout out to Lou. You burned the forest down? I would never do that. I did do it on purpose. Controlled fire because... Oh! Are you okay? So controlled fire. Oh my god! These cows! Get up. Get up. Because I didn't want to hand chop down this entire thing. It actually was super worth as well. Okay, guys, are you gonna... Frick. Okay, let's go back. I'll take you the other way. Come on. Do not... I don't get ads. Oh. Are you a Twitch Turbo user? I am also a Twitch Turbo user. I love me Twitch Turbo. Can't help it. Oh, now we're all so lost, nothing has prepped us for this life. It's like we don't know why. Come on. We're all so lost. Come on. Oh, no, you've... Stop doing that. I'm gonna reunite you with your friends. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen there. Nothing bad will ever happen. Turbo's worth it in my opinion, but I still support my favorite streamers. Yeah, it's just the ability to not have to ever... Minecraft, why would that be what I want right now? Why would that be what I want? I don't even know how that happened. I think I crouched or something. But yeah, I like Twitch Turbo for not ever having to worry about ads. I originally got it because before you're a Twitch partner, you don't get to keep your VODs for that long. So you can only keep your VODs for like 2 weeks, which was just not enough. So I got it for that, but then I got accustomed to it. But I still like sub to my like sister and to Joey and to my friends and family. Just for the convenience of it. Uppy, uppy, uppy. Get up. Okay. Oh, don't go into that lava pool. Don't do that. Get up as long as it goes. More cows, more cows. Everybody, welcome back from your ad break, by the way, if you did have one. You should all be back by now. Ooh, look at them. They did that so well. Come on, gangy. Get your butt up the block. Okay. Lord have mercy. The irony with cows is that my username in Greek means the steak, but everyone calls me Tom. Wait, Tom, I have to know now. What is your favorite cut of steak? Oh, if you had to pick. Me, I am literally not bougie at all. I don't care. Flank steak? Sure. A New York strip? Sure. I prefer the cheap cuts. I like the thin cut. Oh my gosh, that was flashbangy. Okay, come on. I realized I have wheat and I could have just been like persuading you to get in here the whole time. That was silly of me. Awesome. And then you guys are so far away from one another. How rare do you like your steaks? Medium rare, usually. Medium well or well done? Okay, I've recovered. I've recovered from that. Lou! Well done steak is criminal. I 100% agree. Lou? 8 is so specific? Thank you for the 8 gifted subs. I didn't like how it was not in increments of 5. Lou. Oh my goodness. Thank you for another 8 gifted. Your total was not in increments of 5. Izzy! Guys. What is going on today? You guys are crazy. Thank you for 5 gifted, Izzy. Did we hit the sub goal? Oh my gosh, did we? Oh no, I have to learn the create mod. No. 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 No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Guys, what the heck? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You guys are absolutely insane. Goodness gracious. Also, Oogly, I saw your message. I am making a cow pit. I'm making a massive cow pit because I need a lot of books. And I could buy them all from my librarians, but that is very expensive and it will be a little bit slow since I don't have my librarians all leveled up yet. So I thought I'd get ahead of it and make a nice big beautiful cow pit that is not beautiful or big yet, but it's on its way. First of all, guys, holy crap. Second of all, Lou, this is your spin for your 8 gifted. Best of luck. Create is so fun. We gonna find out. Awesome. No, that's fair. No, I get it. Someone sent this to my P.O. box. That was so nice and so cool. To send me the world's sourest candy. So, we are slowly but surely, painstakingly making our way through this god-awful bag. I'm already salivating. Cheers to this thing. Thank you so much. I will be chill about it. And we will do Izzy's wheel spin. Thank you so, so much, Lou. Cheers. Ugh. This is Izzy's. Ugh. Izzy! Izzy, it's back! This is so sour. This is so sour. Oh! Oh my god. I can't even... Are my eyes watering? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Do my eyes look normal? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Izzy! You're so back. You're so back. This unfortunately means we need to un-VIP the last holder, which was Gamma. Everybody 07 for Gamma. They're going to be heartbroken when they come back in a chat. Unfortunately, it's the way it has to go because Izzy is now taking over. It says VIP for the month. It's basically VIP holder until the next person gets it. Reigning champ, Izzy not real. Izzy, go ahead and spam with your new emote. Go, or your new badge. Go ahead and let everybody know what's going on. Lou. Lou. Lou, I'm cutting you off. Lou, I'm cutting you off. That's it. Lou, you're done. When I catch you, Lou. Lou, when I catch you, Lou, you're done. You're cut off. You said you have a trip and you have to save money. Ugh. My eyes are watering from the sour. Why are my eyes watering from the sour? I feel like that doesn't even make sense. Dude. Lou, you're in trouble. You're on my list. Lou? You're on my list. You're circled. Be ready. Just be aware. Lou, thank you so much for 10 gifted. You're absolutely insane. I don't know what you're hoping for this wheel spin, but good luck, my goodness. Also, the sour is mostly gone. Oh, brother. Oh, God. All right, what do I have to do this time, Lou? What do I have to do? No, what's next? What's next? Hi, Devin. We're back to painting. If anyone wants to know what my last painting was, let me tell you. It was supposed to be Woodstock carrying Snoopy. Now, hear me out. It's legible. The proportions, I will say, in the 2 minutes that I had, the proportions were a little off. But Woodstock is humongous. I see it now, okay? I do. I think Snoopy's cute. I feel like if Snoopy was surfing, it'd be really good. I also saw somebody asking what this candy is. This is the world's sourest candy. I'm not even kidding. It looks like it's like space candy. It's in just like this tin. It was sent to my P.O. box. We'll have to ask. I think Just Okay was the one who sent it to me. So we'll have to ask him in chat. It's just sour raspberry candy. It is the world's sourest candy. That's what was affirmed to me. It also has a foaming agent in the center. Truly diabolical. I will say the flavor is good. But it's sour raspberry, but it's blue. I don't really understand that. But it is good. Oh, what you cooked with that? Caillou with hair? Hold on. For anyone who doesn't know about Caillou, let me pull up an image. Wait, you're cooking with these prompts. So here's this little gremlin. He was really bald. Wow, he was bald. I don't remember him being this bald. So this is Caillou. He was really bald. Like bald. I thought he at least had like a little tuft of hair. No, he's bald. He domed up. That is a circle. He is a circle. So you want me to do Caillou with hair? Just any hair? Why he's so bald-headed? Okay, Caillou with hair. Okay. That looks like it was acquired in a parking lot. Yeah, I don't know. It literally just says packaged by UK Specials Limited. I don't even know. And it expires in, what the? It expires the last day of the year, 12/31/26. Okay, so you want me to do Caillou with some hair. Okay, all right. He had a single hair at some point. Maybe he did. What was the other bald kid show? Lil Bill? Okay, so I gotta do him. Okay, but with some hair on him. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up. Just so I can know what's going on, right? So I can remember his fit. And then I have 2 minutes on the clock. And guys, I'm gonna do my best. Same thing with the Woodstock and Snoopy. Was it perfect? No. But I tried. I guess I gotta do him without his little hat. Where's the button? Now, this picture is saved and sent into the subsection of my Discord if you're interested to see it. But I am gonna delete it. We're gonna clear this sucker. How do I clear it? There has to be a way. Can I clear this whole thing? Can I clear it, please? File. Can I clear it? Microsoft Paint. What if you let me clear it? I feel like I'm blind. Control N? Yeah! Thank you so much, King. I appreciate that, Tom. Okay, so 2 minutes on the clock. Guys, hold on. I don't have the 2 minutes on the clock. This is really embarrassing. Almost put 2 hours. Almost had the greatest drawing of my life. Okay, 2 minutes on the clock. Caillou with hair is the prompt. Now do Alt F4. All right, everyone's timed out. Bro's invincible now with the VIP. Okay, 2 minutes on the clock. Caillou with hair. Okay, okay, I'm ready. All right, I'm ready. I'm not. I didn't press it. Okay. Same approach. I'm going to do the light blue background. I feel like light blue background gives me more options. Skin tone. He white. That's a white kid. He is a white kid. What just happened here? What? No, the slider is nerfing me. No, you guys see the slider's nerfing me. No, I'm stopping the timer. The slider's nerfing me. Do you see that? What is going on? All right. Brother. They don't want me to win. They don't want to see me winning. I just wanted to make it. Okay, this is fine. All right, I'm starting. I just paused it. I have 1:38. We're going back. So this is his normal, like, baldness. Is this? Then he's got a bright yellow shirt on. Wait, it has a red collar. Okay, and then we go yellow. Oh! Mistakes are being made instantly. Instantly mistakes are being made. Guys, all I have is a keyboard. Oh god. Guys, all I have is a keyboard. Don't laugh. Or a mouse, I mean. He's crossing his arms. Don't worry about it. Bright blue shorts. Okay. Don't worry about it. No, I'm running out of time. He always had that freaking smirk. Now we gotta get the hair. Oh, yeah. A little Justin Bieber swoop. Oh, Caillou. I mean, come on. No, 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 timer. I'm not done. I'm not done. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm not done yet. Okay. I mean, come on. Hold on. I gotta get his nose. His nose was iconic, and then I'm not cheating, I swear. Yeah, JP, is that you? The timer, dude, the timer griefed me. I ran out of time. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, so the vibe on Caillou shifted a little bit. I think Caillou's vibe, like his aura is changed for sure. This is a horrible drawing of Caillou. I will say that, but here's the thing. I think, like, with an outline, like, anything can be saved. You know what I mean? Lean, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Okay, I'm cheating a little bit, but, like, I just think that anything with an outline can be saved, right? Oh, maybe not. Just, like, give it an outline, and then we call it a day. Because, like, I outlined a little bit, right? So I fumbled that line so hard. The prompt was Caillou with hair, by the way, if anyone was wondering. If it wasn't clear, I know it's obviously super clear from this drawing. But just, like, in case you weren't clear, I just want to let you know. We're doing some after timer detailing, which is against the law, but sometimes it's got to be done. Sometimes the law has to be broken a little bit. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what's going on at the bottom. I don't know what happened there. But this is it. This is our boy. He looks great. Caillou with hair. Yeah, no, I think it's so legible. His legs are a little skinny. Yeah. The proportions are a little wrong. I'm gonna sign this, and this will be sent in the subsection of the Discord. I don't know what was better, this or my Woodstock. W prompt from Lou. Lou, thank you so much for for all the gifted subs today. You're crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Lou. Goodness gracious. All right, I'm gonna save this. Save as Kai. How do you spell? I've never met a single person named Caillou. Have you? I'm actually doing one spin per chunk. I'll be dead. Just because we kept having too many redundant spins, so it's a little easier this way. But I'll be Caillou. I'll do another one for you, Lou. Sorry. I'll do another one for you. Caillou with hair. I spelled it wrong. I'll do another one just for you, but it might be redundant. That's the issue. That's what I found that we kept having problems with. So I did announce it, but I never said it. I never said it, like I haven't repeatedly said it. But I'll do another one for you. We'll see what you get. My God, another extension! Another extension. Another extension. Guys, you got an hour 40 of fishing on the clock. That's crazy. You guys have so much time. I mean, you could just take your time fishing. We're so back again. Oh my goodness. Lou, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You're insane. You're insane, insane, insane. I do think this candy is so sour. My thought for the 5 gifted wheel is to make it like max 2 spins. I think 2 spins is like good. But once it starts getting like into crazy numbers, which it very rarely ever does, but like just on the off chance that it does, doing like 10 wheel spins, it's like counterproductive. Oh man. No, I think two max. I'll add it to the command so we know. Because we kept having too many redundant spins. But thank you so much, Lou. You're crazy. Also, Helene, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. This candy is so nasty now. The beginning part of the candy is good. And then it just, like, keeps getting worse. Every next part is so bad. We've been cut off within reason. Alright. Alright. So here's what's happening. We hit the sub goal for create. We hit the sub goal for create, which is absolutely crazy, which means on my list of things to do now for the week, Mel Learns Create. Now, Mel Learns Create will be a dedicated stream because I need to lock in. So here's that, guys, this is very exciting. A setup for the week? Tomorrow's stream, courtesy of all of the crazy amount of wheel spins we've had today, tomorrow's stream will be early at around 2 to 3 p.m. PST, and we will start off with a marbles race to give away some gifted subs to you guys in the community, which will just be super fun. So we'll be starting a stream tomorrow with that. Then we have Mel Learns Create. Now, that will most likely be on Friday, which sounds like it's crazy far away, but here's the thing. There won't be that many streams in between now and Friday because I'm going to be gone Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So Mel Learns Create will be on Friday. I'm writing it down. I will let you guys know. But thank you so much for all the gifted subs. You guys are insane. 2 to 3 I worked. Well, luckily you already have your gift. You have your sub. So we'll basically do marbles races. Everyone can participate because it's so fun. We'll do marble races until the first person who's not a sub wins, and then we'll call it. But that'll be super fun. Thank you guys so much, though. Like, obviously the wheel spins are so incredibly fun, but at the end of the day, you guys have been sending me so much support the last few months, and I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. And congrats on your continual fishing stream. My goodness. But yeah, thank you guys. Not to get sappy, but thank you so much. That is so generous of you. I spent my whole paycheck. No, I do not see. Guys, this candy gets so nasty at the end. I wish the flavor at the end was better. Oh. I wish the flavor at the end was better on these. Happy New York! Guys, it's midnight! Yay! Oh my gosh, that's so tragic, Lou. Also, our cow horde has started. There's not that many in there, but it is starting. I do think, here, I'll probably store a lot of this wheat right in here for now, since it's somewhat close, and I don't want to have it on my person. But I actually got a decent amount of wool, and this should be, yeah, or wool, wheat. This should be a good amount of cows in here to get us started. I like my steak when it moves. Do you like a rare steak? I can't do, like, the blue rare. I've gotten some steaks where they literally sent it to me and it's cold still. That I can't do. That I, can't do that. Running through the jungle, I've been run. Alright. Onward. I was dying of sickness. Oh, that makes sense, Lou. That does make sense. Hopefully you're feeling better now. Oh, I do like steak. I like steak. I'm just not picky about it. Which I guess is a great problem to have. That's not a bad problem to have at all. I like it when it's still good rare from the inside, but it's hot on the inside, and I think that's a fantastic place to be. I think that's really good. I just sometimes at restaurants, I find that when I order rare, it'll sometimes come cold. And that's crazy. So that is usually where they lose me a little bit, and that's why I say medium rare, because usually most of the time it will come rare. Even though it's medium rare. Most of the time, that is. Oh, actually, let me go back up to the surface. I lied. The Chili's 6-ounce steak hit yesterday. I need to go to Chili's. I've never been. I don't know why I've never been to a Chili's. But I keep hearing magical things about this mystical restaurant called Chili's. I need to go. Why have I not been? Okay, I literally just want that from you. That's it. Thank you. Wait, no. I'm just gonna put these emeralds in here. I'll use them. Hey, leather. Welcome to Chili's. What does Chili's specialize in? Or do they not specialize in anything and it's just like kind of an everything restaurant because I've heard that their salads are good. Now I'm hearing their steaks are good. It's just everything. I looked it up and I take it back. I say medium rare or medium well. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to me. Because a well done steak, I mean, you're chewing that sucker for years. I don't think you're ever actually are able to chew it enough to the point where it's safe to digest. Like, gray steaks is rough. Gray steaks is a rough place to be. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. So I've left you in a beautiful AFK spot with the lovely axolotls. Have a fantastic time. If you get scared and you don't know where to look for me, I'm right there. I'm right there the whole time. Don't get scared. Right there with the arrow pointing to my head. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. I took longer because I was grabbing a drink. And I also went downstairs and I saw my sister was playing Tomodachi Life, and she was giving me a quirk, and she gave me throws a tantrum quirk. So I had to say something. What the hell, man? She's slandering me in her video game. I can't believe it. Really mad. I also did get a can of choice per the wheel. Grapefruit vodka seltzer. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. I hope you can hear this. Ready? Ready for the crack? Oh, you didn't get the back half of the crack, but you got the first part. Was that nice? Oh, yes, your other wheel spin. Thank you so much. Ooh. Delicious. Ah, delicious. Are you guys having good fishing time? Guys, freaking pull up my sister's stream. Because what the freak is she doing? What's going on here? What else has she done to my character? What else has happened here?
He's fallen and he cannot get up. She's asleep.
What else has happened here? What else
Ugh, stop hanging out with Loki.
has happened? To slander my character.
Please.
To slander my character is crazy, though. She made my dad and my mom. For anyone who doesn't know, this is my sister.
Little of this, a skosh of that, and...
Oh, I'm starting to feel better.
Really mad.
You're a real lifesaver.
anyone would have
I need to see what else has happened.
joined us all.
At least she's being friends with our dad.
Oh, Nick, I'm a little busy right now.
What has else happened? Ah, frick.
Winston
I didn't read.
is asleep.
I didn't read. Hold on.
Aw.
I'm gonna see what she's doing really quick.
Oh,
Sorry.
what's up?
Watch, he's gonna hate it. He's hated everything I've given him so far.
I have no concept of personal space. Oh, Lord. We're cooked. She has made... It's Winston Bishop. It's Winston Bishop from New
Oh my
Girl.
goodness.
Been sizing up people? What have I been doing on this island?
This is it.
Yeah, I know.
What has been happening to me on this island?
Okay, how about
Oh,
we
God.
give you a snack?
I'm gonna have to see what else has been happening.
I'm out
Guys,
of
I'm gonna go
cheeseburger.
back in the VOD to prove to you what happened while I was
Exactly the
downstairs. Look what happened. She slandered me.
Rooms that I have.
Look at this. Look what she did. This is me. Does it look like me?
Throws tantrums.
Look at that. She knew what she was doing. No, I can't believe that. I can't
Call it a
believe that.
throwback.
Unbelievable. She knew what she was doing. Look at this face. Look at this. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Anyway. Moving on. That's why I was late, because I went downstairs and I saw that and I had to say, hey, if you see something, say something. Can you ask if she would make Obama? Does it actually look like me? She did actually do... I feel like she did crush the look. She got my new glasses, which was helpful. What just happened? Sorry, I'm getting so... Dude, I'm sorry. What is happening right now? Sorry.
Imagine this had been Loki. It would have been so much funnier.
No, we're going back to our game. What's that? What is that? She did make a meme. She made it, I think, last night, I want to say. It's when I was editing and I was lurking and I just saw it. It was cracking me up. It was cracking me up a little bit. Hold on, let me fix my webcam momentarily. She's doing a thing that I dislike. Perhaps it's because my light is red. That could be it, folks. Oh, under the water light. Yeah. There it is. Oh, that is so nice. No, it's so nice. It's kind of flashing a little bit. Do you see it? What? It went off. Why do you do that? Don't do that. Okay, what the heck? Isn't that cool? It's such a cool light. Okay, now I think we good. Perfect. Okay, we're actually back. We're locked in. Distracted by my sister. I'm under the water. One of my friends made me on their island, and apparently I'm dating Sabrina Carpenter. Okay. No, I love that for you. I mean, a win is a win. A win is a win at the end of the day. Dating Sabrina Carpenter in real life, awesome. Dating Sabrina Carpenter in Tomodachi life, probably the next best thing. Sorry, my mic was a little bit loud right there. I'm sorry if it peaked. I accidentally hit something that made it louder. I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm gonna remember to keep this here. Oh, the game is so funny, dude. It's been so funny to watch her play. Because she made, like, our parents. It's so funny. A win is a win. I mean, put it in on your resume at this point. Okay. Fantastic. I guess I'll go down and do the zombies as well. I need to get fire aspect on this sword. Is there anything on... What does fire aspect usually compete with? Anything? Can I just put fire aspect on this? I don't know if I have a fire aspect dude. I just was realizing that I didn't have... Ow! Because it'd be nice to just have the cooked steaks from the cows, you know? I think that would be good. City builder and previous experience in bringing communities together. Wait, what is that from, Izzy? I have no idea about enchantments. Apparently, neither do I. Apparently, I don't either. All right, let's turn this back up. And is it nighttime? Hello? It is. Because you said resume for Tomodachi life? Because I said resume for Tomodachi life. Or resume? Wait. I am confused. I'm gonna take a nap, though. That's what I'm gonna do in Minecraft. Let me look this up. What can fire aspect go with Minecraft sword? I don't know why I don't remember this at all. I lost my fire aspect sword a long time ago. Oh, it's incompatible with sharpness. I'd rather have sharpness. I think I'd rather have sharpness. Okay, that's why I don't have it, because it's incompatible. You lost it. I remember I had a fire aspect sword a while ago. Is it wrong? Was Google wrong? Maybe Google's wrong. I don't feel like that's right. Is that right? Yeah, that's what it said. I'm going back to the wiki. Maybe Google was wrong. It's wrong. You can put fire aspect and sharpness. I freaking thought you could. The thing is, I don't even know if I have a fire aspect librarian. I don't know if I have one. Let me see. You can't have smite, bane of arthropods, or sharpness to have... So you can't have fire... We're just gonna try it. Do I have a fire aspect? Impaling. Sweeping edge. So, but I felt like I could put sharpness and fire aspect together. I swear I've done it before. Sharpness 2. Respiration, soak touch, riptide, thorns. Well, because here's the thing. I had this looting sword, which is a sweeping edge sword. But I think I want a fire aspect sword Because I had one a while ago. It was not even in the shulker box that I missed this time. That I thought I lost this time. It was the last time, and I really did lose that one. That one had fire aspect on it, and it wasn't a looting sword. But I'm wondering if I should just put fire aspect on this. Even have a fire aspect book. Fire and sharpness. Okay, Google was wrong. SMH. Time to Gamba for a book. Let's see what I got. Ooh. Fire aspect 2 and Frostwalker. Power 4, Luck of the Sea, Quick Charge Infinity. Do you lose shulker boxes often? I've lost 2 in the last 3 years. So I feel like that's not bad, right? Like, that's not bad. It could have definitely been worse. And the first one I really did lose, and the second one I didn't. So that's good. The Cyan Shulker we did get back. Fire protection. Dude, holy crap. Just in case I ever need one. Silk Touch Efficiency 5, Unbreaking Mending. Power 4, Loyalty. I got some weird books in here. Yeah, Frostwalker 2 and Sharpness 3. What? So random. These are books that I fished up, by the way. Yeah, the Cyan Shulker, we had to go through. I mean, the world is just so big, and there's so many places that I go to often that we had to comb through the VOD, and we finally found it. Check the second villager. The second villager on the left, Tom. Maybe I did miss it. I'm down to check back again. Whole time I've been known it. Fishing books are so weird. Thorns, no. No, sad. I gotta sleep now. Good night, y'all. Good night, Mom. Rip. That's okay. Eventually we will have all of them, because that is our goal. I mean, you could have it. What do you got? Let's level you up. Because y'all know I'm going to need the books anyway. My gosh, it's expensive. Let's see what he has. Oh, that's nice. No, that's really nice, honey. Thank you for that trade. That's just what I wanted. That is awesome. That is so awesome. You see why I don't want to trade for all of these? You see how freaking expensive that is? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is it? I looked away. Curse of Vanishing, everybody's favorite enchant for 33 emeralds, by the way. That's all right, though. That's a-okay. Hey, I got some bookshelves. Let me sell this iron. I don't need it. Well, we're over here. Hi, God Waffles. How you doing? Almost bought a bell. Actually, I almost bought a lot of bells. Own it the whole time. No, I really need to get some honey blocks under these guys. My favorite enchants in hardcore is Curse of Binding on a jack-o'-lantern. Could you imagine? Whatever the mask is called. Yup. That's a pretty good one. No, that's incredible. It actually is so sad in hardcore when you realize that you've accidentally put on a Curse of Binding piece of armor. It feels bad. It feels real bad. Having fun. Oh. There we go. Awesome. Thank you guys for your time. Love is so... Get this in here. Put that back. I would like my food. All right, we tried it. Sorry, that was a total unimportant excursion that we just took to see if I had fire aspect. I don't think I have... I have fire aspect 2. I just don't know if it's actually worth it. What are in these barrels? Why is it just everything under the sun? What is happening? I don't have an explanation for myself. It's fine. I would love if I can add potion effects onto armor. That'd be kind of fun. I'm sure there's a mod that does that, Izzy. That actually sounds really fun. Okay, we did get some bookshelves though, which is great news. Let me think. I'm gonna go drop off these bookshelves and breed up the cows because we gotta keep doing that. Every time we think of it, we need to breed the cows. And then I want to start laying down all of the moss here today. Imagine a set of armor with invisibility. Oh, that would be really fun. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. Hello, cows. Are you sick of me yet? History in these dead people. Hello, lovelies. You're not ready yet. I could have sworn you would be. No, nobody's ready. Oh, wow. Okay, one of them is ready. That is unfortunate. I shouldn't even have checked because now none of them are ready. Frick. All right, I'll place these down. Hopefully they'll be ready soon. What is it, 10, 15 minutes? Is that a purple river? It is. It is all glass, which is kind of brutal. But it is a slow and steady and fun project. This is all the, like, interior blocks in here, by the way, if you're wondering. Ah, yes. 2 dark oak logs. Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna keep this here. Yeah, I used the foggy glass lake effects for that, and it's coming together really nicely. It was very, very hard to get the waterfall, and I still don't think it's perfect. And it's gonna be very tricky to get this to flow into this cave, but I am really happy with it. I think it actually, the effect is really good. Hi, Archie. Why are you awake? You know, a Saturday stream called for a little D-Gen stream, you know? It's fine, it's fine. How you doing, Archie? In Ontario, in suburbia. Alright. Let's see. What do I have over here? A lot of green wool, which will use for terraform. Nope, not terraforming. Texturing. So I just need a lot of moss more than anything right now. Classic. Absolute classic. Please don't mind my lighting. It's ugly, but it's efficient. I do still think, yeah, I might want to add in some mud into this eventually. It's not gonna look like this. Is it 3 a.m. for you? It is only 12:23 a.m. 28. I can read. So it's not too bad. I'm on the West Coast. A coffee cup from fishing is so sad. You guys aren't ready to do your thing. I need you to do it. They should be able to, are they doing it? No, not you. Darn it. All right, I'm just gonna come back later. Do the thing, please. I need so many cows in here. All right, let's grab up all the moss we have. Oh gosh, and let's start placing it down. Now, there might be some areas where I will be able to bone meal. It's possible. But most of the time, I'm not going to bone meal. But I do need, I think I have a bunch over here, so I'll grab it. I'm used to meeting people on the Eastern time. Oh, are you on Eastern time? Oh my gosh, is it 3 a.m. for you, Tom? Or it's the morning for you, right? So you're EU time. My gosh, yeah, it is, it's late for me, but it's not too bad, you know? Could be worse. It has been worse in the past. I haven't done a good D-Gen gaming session in a while. Sometimes it's called for. All right. Now, let's do a little wide view for you guys. The shape of this is not bad. Like, I do actually really enjoy it. The main thing we're going to focus on is flattening this entire area, right? So, honestly, where's the sun? It's not bad. Like, I think we'll probably just take it to... Ooh. 1... I might just end up doing 1 higher than it is, which is really irritating, but it will make it cleaner and easier, and that's probably what we'll end up doing. Let's drain the river. No. The river is beautiful. The river has plans for an underground build as well. Because we have a lot of things that are left to do in this area. There's a very big project with a couple tribute builds as well. I have notes written down. No, that's something else. Where are my notes? Yes, the Fallen Kingdom build. We have a tribute build of an underwater statue that's going to go in here. And then we had my iron golem. Not iron golem, just my iron farm. Tribute build. I'm going to write it down so I don't forget, actually. Underwater statue. What does this mean? Miss Subathon, what does this mean? Hi, guys. Welcome in. Wait a minute. What's happening? Taking a break for the night? Understood. Give the PC a break, some air. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome in. Guys, I hope you have had a fantastic time with Miss Dish during the subathon. I have to say, though, I was downstairs getting a little drink and a little snack, and I saw slander to my name in Tomodachi. Because why was I given the tantrum? Why was that? Why did that happen? What else has happened in the time that I was gone? Guys, welcome in. If you've never been here before, I'm sure she told you. But I am the sister. The younger sister who apparently has tantrums at 26 years old. But I also do play a lot of hardcore Minecraft, which basically means if I die, the world gets deleted. But luckily, it has not happened yet. I'm on day 4,520. For any of my Iron Giant enjoyers, I did just do an Iron Giant inspired build. I just finished it today. I'm so happy with it. It's also an iron farm, which is incredibly fun. But we've been working on this section today, which is going pretty well. But yes, I'll give you a little look at this one because I'm really happy with this build. It's not a full copy of the Iron Giant, but I love the Iron Giant. It's one of my favorite movies. I have one tattoo, and it is a quote from the Iron Giant. So I kind of wanted to do a little bit of an ode to it. You can kind of see the inspiration, but it is an iron farm too, which is really fun. Less fun to spawn proof because I had to today make every single one of these blocks covered by something that an entity could not spawn on. So every single one of these is moss carpets. Or the top of the head is very excitingly is ASMR roof. I have buttons, a mixture of buttons and pressure plates. So that's what we did today, and then we've been working on a lot of other random stuffs, prepping for a mega build. But I hope you guys had fun. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. Hi, guys. It's so good. Thanks, Mom. The sensory roof. Yeah, if I get overstimulated, you'll just find me here. I kind of like it. There's other areas of it down here, too, as well. Because they look nice. Yeah, I had to freaking spawn proof every single inch of this island. That's why I did it on this island, but I actually really love it. Oh, it looks really good. This is one of my favorite builds that I've free built, I think, aside from the mushroom. But yeah, guys, welcome in. Should make the buttons connect to a firework launcher. Imagine all the pigs are going to be walking on it. You know the tantrum is accurate, at least from our childhood. That's true. That is true. Dish said we need to touch grass or something. Well, I hope moss is acceptable because my inventory is all moss. Because I decided to do my mega builds in an area where I don't like the color of the grass. I don't really know why I did that. I think I mostly did it because I loved the built terrain already. But I don't like the color of the grass in the dark oak biome. So I've literally been hand building custom terrain with moss. Dude, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. So I hope touching moss is as good as touching grass. Is it acceptable? Oh, a button, not a pressure plate. Wait, true, Jules. I kind of like that. I went to Dish Stream to say goodnight, and now I'm back here. Welcome back, Mom. You're now set to be awake all night. Ooh, can we get a baby chicken? No. Okay, the side project that I've been doing today is I am building a library. I'll show you guys since you guys are all new here. I mostly free build all of my designs. Like this one is the White Tree of Gondor. I do a lot of movie references in my builds, but this is inspired by the White Tree of Gondor for all of my Lord of the Rings enjoyers. If my name wasn't a giveaway to the fact that I am a Lord of the Rings fan, this surely is. But I did also free build this, and I free built that. I free built the mushroom. Most things I do. But every now and again when I build in a different style, I need to have all of the blocks accessible to me. So that's what I've been doing for this project. Now, I only have the very front. It only looks good from this angle. So this is what we're going to be transferring in, and this is going to be kind of a gothic inspired library, which means I need tons and tons of books. And in order to get tons and tons of books in Minecraft, I need to either have a lot of emeralds to buy bookshelves, which I have been doing as well, raid a stronghold, which I've already done and used all of them for other projects, or create an absolutely massive, absolutely not humane, not up to code cow farm. So we're doing that option. We're going to be doing all of them. But yeah, we're going to need a lot of books. I haven't designed, since I still prefer free building, I only did the facade of this, so we will transfer all of this over, but the back is undone. And the inside is also completely not done, so I'll be kind of building this inside out. It's going to be a lot of books. A lot of books. So I've also been collecting some cows in a not decorated, very ugly area. Yeah, farm isn't the right word. Perhaps it's just a field for them to frolic and totally not want to get out. But we're going to keep going back and forth and breeding these guys up as well. A cow prison, a cow processing plant. No, it's so nice. Free range. I mean, look how much room they have right now. Right now, they're swimming in space. The goal is for them to not be swimming in space soon, but that's future. That's the future. That's the future of the area. Right now, it is very spacious, but time will tell how that changes. What about Woodland Mansion libraries? Oh, I should have grabbed the books from the Woodland Mansion, huh? Oh, it's so far away. It's okay. At the end of the day, one of the things that I really wanted in this world was to also have all of the different cow variants, because there are bulls and highland cows. So eventually this will actually be like a really pretty area. Because for right now, it's just kind of tucked back in this area. I'll eventually make it look really nice and blend it into the terrain. And probably expand it a little bit too. And we'll have all of the different cows. But for now, yeah, it's a little gruesome for now. But, you know, it's the way of Minecraft sometimes. What is my purpose? To be crammed into 5,000 other cows and turned into blocks? No, chat. It's okay. It's okay. They said it was fine. They said that it was okay. It happened off camera. You've heard of off-stream mining. Have you heard of off-camera cows tell me it's okay for them to do this? For me to do this to them? But that's why I was thinking, by the way, guys, that I wanted a fire aspect sword, so I could just make it into steak. I don't even eat steak, but it might be nice to just, like, have some steak. Consensual leather work. Trying to gaslight the EPA inspector. Oh, gosh. It's fine. It's better than my original cow barn. My original cow barn was so tiny. But we've grown and we're expanding. Flint and steel. See, that's what I was gonna do to the Woodland Mansion originally. It was just like set it on fire when I was done with it. And I don't think I've cleared the entire Woodland Mansion. But there are a lot of secret rooms in there that I eventually want to get to. But last time I was there, I think I got 5 totems and I dipped. I did it a very fun way, though. The last time I cleared a Woodland Mansion, I just dropped a bunch of iron golems down there. It was so fun. Would recommend. Flint and steel for the steak. Flint and steel breaks so fast, though, ooey gooey. It breaks so fast. I like to set a lot of fires because it's a quick way to deforest, unfortunately, in Minecraft. And even with unbreaking, it breaks so fast. I was just hoping that I could maybe be useful, but I wouldn't really use the steak for anything. Because I just have shulkers full of golden carrots at this point. Another chance for a baby. Ready? We're gonna get one. We're gonna get one. I like to set a lot of fires in-game, Twitch, in-game. That's how I got rid of this forest. It's a little obvious when you look at what's left behind. It's just so much quicker. And then you just have to clean up the other bits, you know? Deforestation, arson, factory farming. No, guys. There are very wholesome parts to my world. There's I got some free range popper golems in here. Look at this. Look at this. They're doing exactly what they want to do. They take blocks out of here and they put them exactly where they're meant to be. They're actually really happy doing that. And look, they're free. They could leave at any time. And look, they even can go across the little bridge that I made for them up there, and they can access them from back. This is great, right? There's a giant mushroom. There might be a lot of villagers in there who are stuck in 1x2 areas. But it's a mushroom. Not even waxed, forced to work until death. No, I waxed them. I waxed them at this stage. I like them at this stage, so they're waxed. Do not fear. But see, they're accessing them from the back. See? Everything's fine. They're happy. They're so happy. That's a humane part of my world. I also got, chat, what else? Chat, what else is humane? Oh, I have a sniffer sanctuary. Guys, look. Look how big this enclosure is for these baby sniffers. And these are baby forever, because if anyone missed it in the last Minecraft update, you can make them baby forever. And these guys are, look how much, they have water, they have beds, they have food, they have a beautiful view. Look at this. I mean, look at that, a waterfall. See, this is nice. Oh, thank you, good plug, Izzy. See, that's wholesome. And then, I mean, I have this one over here. This one is a farm, to be fair. And they don't have as much room. But these are the grown sniffers, and they still have a cute place to be. They see the sunlight. But I am using their sniffing abilities to get what I want. But it's more humane than some others, you know? I mean, look how nice this area is. So cozy. A prison cell is a cell no matter how pretty the wallpaper. No. But they got a waterfall and a reminder of where they came from. Guys, any other humane things? I have a happy guest who's parked. I have a garage, an outdoor parking garage for my happy guest. I feel like that's fine because that's human. Because look, they can see the stars and they heal. Scooter. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 18 months. Oh. That's so nice. You can't be nice to me today. I'm peak emotional. I'm at my peak emotional today, okay? Knock it off. Congrats, Spooter. That is incredibly kind. Congrats on graduating and for the kind words. I can't read them too much because I'm at peak emotional, okay? That's very kind. Very grateful as well to you guys. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. But in other happy news, happy guest. You see? And it's very, very, they like the rain. They heal in the rain, so they have access to that. And then I also have a couple free range ones because they're out helping me with projects. But I feel like I have some humane things, you know? Thank you so much again, Spooter. That's so exciting. Congrats. Ah, so many people graduating. Where are the war crimes? We have an axolotl pond. No, you guys are cooking. See, there's so much humanity. Wait, no, look at this. Okay, actually, I don't know if this one teeters the line. I have a skeleton horse stables. Okay, it is humane because most people don't like these mobs because they're scary, you know? They're scary and you might not want them as much as the other ones, so I collect them. And they don't mean to, whenever they spawn in with a lot of skeletons who are shooting at you on their back, but they don't want that. They're not war animals. They like to exist. They're not given a chance. So I create an environment for them. They don't have saddles on them. They just roam free in here. It's spacious. And they don't have to be stuck in war anymore, you know? It's great. So that's very humane. See? It's just the new area that's not humane. Because then over here past the chicken jockey, we also have the pond with all of the subs. Any axolotl in here, every axolotl in here is named after a 6-month or longer sub. Look how much room they have. Now, to be fair, it's gotten a little crowded in here, which is kind of crazy. But this is humane as well. They're all named. Let's see who's floating around. Who's that? Karomi, Purple, Mitsuki. They're all named. And then this isn't even all of them. Because we have some in the equally spacious, well, actually, it's probably not as spacious, but the museum. And there's an axolotl museum over here, clearly. It's not very subtle about what it is. It's intended to have a boat entrance. Ugh. But there's axolotls in here as well. And if I put my resource pack on, you can see them even better. Working horses to death and not letting them find peace. No! No! You could have saved the living ones too. I do, I swear. And look, see, look, they're all in here. They're a little segregated. I see that. I see that, but I raise you that they're each getting their own special moment. Anyway, I swear I have humane things in my builds. Look, you can even see them from here. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Selective breeding for the rarity. I did have to do that. Okay, I will show you guys something. Just because we have this trust built up between us, right? Because now you guys have seen the humane things that I've done, right? So I'm going to show you probably the worst thing I've done. Just because we have this trust. Axolotl mill. Okay, so yeah, here is the thing, right? There may be an area just over yonder that is less than up to code. But it was a long time ago, and I was on an urgent mission to get a blue axolotl so that I could have all the colors, so that when someone subbed for 6 months, they could have whatever color they wanted. So some intense selective breeding may have happened. It may have happened here. It's not my greatest moment. And I've never freed them. It was for the greater good. How inbred! I mean, everything is inbred in Minecraft. It's cursed. The crimes of the past come to light. Mel, go back to the other area. Take them away from here. I know. And maybe one day I should free them. I should. Look, I even had a way to go down. Because the reason I did over here is because there's tropical fish in here. And you breed them with tropical fish. So I would just come back up every day. And I bred them for 4 hours straight. Until I got a blue axolotl. And for some reason, I kept getting so many white axolotls, so they got their own special pen. But the other area is much better. The axolotl breeding stat must be insane. Is there a statistic for that? Please say there's not a statistic for that. Okay. Could you imagine? That would not be good. Is there a way to see, like, what the mob that I've killed the most is? It's probably... Is it actually animals bred? It's only animals bred. Oh yeah, not even 1,000. It wasn't even that bad. It wasn't even that bad. I have opened almost 10,000 barrels. That's pretty good. It's not the worst, you guys. It really isn't. And I feel like I haven't even killed a single axolotl. Look, I haven't. It's not even on this list. It's not on the list because I haven't done it. I haven't done it. There are very few sad kills here. I have killed one rabbit. I don't know what happened there. I'll be honest. Everything else is completely understandable. Cows, understood. Like, it's fine. Very humane world, everybody. Everything's okay. No audits. But axolotls killed. Yeah, see? No axolotls killed. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh, my roommate is yelling. What is happening? Oh my gosh, they're... My guy's yelling over some gambling with friends, and he's still in the deadlock category. SMH, bro. They are gambling with friends indeed. Oh, Lord have mercy. What are the vibes today? Anyway, guys, that's my proof that I have come from non-humane parts of the world, and now this seems amazing. See what I did there? Like, this seems completely fine now. Because it is. It's totally fine. Totally fine, totally fine. Oh no, is he? No, is he? Where did I put my... Oh gosh. Where did I put... I bet it's over here. I gotta grab my red shulker box. I'm gonna forget it. Big beef in this propaganda. No. No, no propaganda. Guys, Dish actually foiled my plans. I was gonna raid her. I had it all plotted in my head. I was like, oh, I don't have to search for who I'm gonna raid today because I'm gonna raid my sister. Plans ruined. How am I already almost out of Flight Duration 1 rockets? I need to chill out. Have you played Outer Wilds? I haven't. It's on my list. It is on my list of games to play. I'm not a huge story game player as of right now, but I really want to be. Because when I was in high school and early college, I didn't play video games at all. And I always watched playthroughs. I loved watching playthroughs. And I've watched full playthroughs of Life is Strange. I've watched so many other story games that I know a lot about, but I've never actually played one. And story puzzle games intrigue me a lot. Because ironically, there's one puzzle game that I really enjoy that is also a horror game. It is, if anyone knows, I love Poppy Playtime. Now, it's a love-hate relationship, okay? She scares the crap out of me. But I love Poppy Playtime, and it is a puzzle game. And Outer Wilds, I've heard, is the puzzle game. And I've also heard from my sister and many others that I must play it. So I think that is probably the next game that I'll play. I also have Little Nightmares that I'm going to be playing when I finish Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I was a little let down by what was going on in Chapter 5 and what I heard, so I haven't finished it. You must. That's what I hear. I feel like I'm gonna love it. It might make me crash out a little bit, but it'll probably also make me cry. Luckily, I've avoided any spoilers, and that's with lurking in her streams for a little bit during those sessions. I think I just happened to catch her on days where she wasn't making any discoveries, which was good. But I'm really excited to play Little Nightmares. Wait a minute. I need to decide how far out I want this to go. I'll probably have like a nice hanging bridge over here. Not hanging. Actually, no, probably more arching. Like a stone arched bridge right there. So I'll probably bring this out like a little farther than this is now. And then I'll use stone later on to make it a little more of a harsh drop off. Like this. Like that. I think. Bridge. Little Nightmares. I love it so much. I watched one of my friends play it. I think I watched Joel's play it. Dude, it looks so fun. I never watched the full playthrough of it, but it looks really cute. And I've been facing my fears with scary games recently, and that's like creepy, scary adjacent. So I think I'm gonna like it. Like, I don't think I could survive a Last of Us game or like a Resident Evil. I don't think I am built for those. But when it comes to the cuter animation styles like Poppy Playtime and Little Nightmares, I think I can do it. What the moss doing? Yeah, I have an addiction to moss. And also, I have an addiction to raising the terrain up by just one block. So this is my life now. Luckily, I have a moss farm, so we are saved partially. Mobs will probably start spawning under here. So I need to be mindful of that. Yeah, I want to make this a nice flat surface for the library to go on. Oh my, let's place every block wrong, shall we? I could bring a speed beacon over here. That might be worth it. Do you have any tips on what farms to build? Ooh, are you in early game? I think early game, if you're in Java, I would recommend an iron farm early game. And then I would also recommend... Ooh, I'm trying to think. What's like the next farm? I always speed run iron farm. That's like my #1 farm I want to make. Sugarcane is really good, but sugarcane's only good if you have an elytra, really. I think if you have an elytra, obviously a sugarcane and a gunpowder farm are great. But otherwise, I would say, honestly, a good mob grinder. I never made one in this world, but that's because I got lucky and I found a surface level cave spawner. A spider, nope, not a spider spawner, a skeleton spawner. So I got really lucky and I used that as my like early game XP. And that worked. Oh, paper for enchant table. Smart. Yeah, what's another good first farm to build? Honestly, I would say it's very simple, but like a bone meal farm, which is just a hopper going into a composter is really it. I think those farms are really helpful because when you don't have a lot of access to bone meal, it can feel really slow to get food. So I think it's just worth it to just have one because you'll get a lot of grass and other things that you want to compost. And having that done automatically is really helpful. Oh, bamboo for scaffolding. Wait, that's super smart. That's super, super smart. Hi, Askew. Dude, Askew, I can't believe I saw your comment on my second TikTok account. I can't believe the first video you saw of mine pop up on your feed is from my freaking spam account on TikTok. Diabolical. That meal looked good, though, no? I just like doing everything by emeralds. Me too. That's always what I do, Kiosis. It just feels like such a natural way to get XP and to get items. I don't know. It feels so rewarding to me to do it like that. Also, this is going to look really square at first. I just need to map it out in my head. I'll round it out later. Oh, I need to run my moss farm desperately. What on earth? Oh my gosh, yeah, wait. Bamboo farm for scaffolding is really smart. Ooh, lava farm. Pointed dripstone and lava cauldrons. Yes. That way you don't have to worry about coal. You can use your coal for torches or anything else. Yes, a lava farm. You guys are cooking. That's a good one, Zio. I still use my lava farm. That's like the only... I think I have 5 cauldrons. I've made it really excessive. And my lava farm is directly above my super smelter. So I have chests with like 1,000,000 hoppers going down into my automatic smelter, which is incredibly helpful. But that's a little bit extra. You don't need to do all that. What are your future builds for your world? Well, the one we're working on right now is a Gothic library that's going to be going right here because we just finished up my upgraded iron farm. Dude, what are they spawning on right there? I'm actually going to crash out. I've had 2 spawn directly there. Did I miss putting moss right there? No way. I did. I'm going to crash out. Yes, I'm working on a Gothic library right now. That's my next big build. It was my next big build after finishing the big mushroom. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm not kidding. 1 single block they will spawn on. Wow. Wow. Okay, now that should be it. They shouldn't spawn anymore. I think once you have an iron farm and unlimited villagers, you basically have early game done. I agree. Yeah, so maybe a villager breeder. I think I made a villager breeder almost instantly in my Christmas world, which we never ended up doing anything with. I thought I was gonna get the urge to do other builds on that world, and I just didn't. But we did our Christmas build. I instantly made a villager breeder, and that was incredibly helpful. Okay, I think I got it all now. Ugh. These freaking guys. All right, get your butt off of this build. Go. Get off. What are you standing on? Could he possibly be on? You're done. You're absolutely done. Yeah. Not Melon missing my dad joke? F. What was it? I must go back. What was it? I love a dad joke. Dad joke of the day. Every day I come home and ask my dog how his day was, and every day he gives me the same answer. Rough. That was nice. That was really good. 10 out of 10. On the dad joke scale, that was a very dad joke. For some reason, I just forget that I can farm lava, so kelp farms for me become so normal. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made a kelp farm. I always go lava. Powerful dad joke. It really was. Can you die? Thank you. Okay, now finally, certainly that's all of them now. And that this farm is going to be at peak efficiency now. Surely, right? Everything's going according to plan in here. Everything's fine. I moss carpeted those, right? I want to say yeah. My god, I'm getting attacked. You little crappy guy. Get out of here. I don't have a swordy on me, you little bugger. Go away. Disgusting. Ow. 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 Like, can you have a moment's peace around here for real? Hi, can I go out on a date with you? Has that ever worked for you, my guy? Has that ever worked for you? I want to know. He didn't have time to answer. Do you guys think that's ever worked for him? Because I don't think that's tech. Welcome back, Melon. Back from my chores. Welcome back, welcome back. Probably every time. I should have pulled that comment on my guy. Oh gosh, man. Okay. Little guys. Fantastic. Guys, we're making excellent progress. Look, and then these two. These two can do their thing. You're actually the first to say no. I know, he's probably so shocked. He probably just can't believe it. He probably has a date lined up for every day this week, and I just ruined Friday. Like, I was gonna be Friday, and now it's over. Bed farm for netherite hunting. Oh, genius. Most streamers say, oh yeah, I date my viewers, especially if they're the first-time chatters. First-time chatters who don't know. just so funny. Oh, gold farm in the nether. The gold farms don't really work too well anymore. Because since they changed how they work, they're not really that amazing anymore, sadly. I don't even know what the good ones can be these days. Honestly, so rude of you. I'm sorry. You guys can cancel me. I can't believe I told him I wouldn't date him. Wow. Take me out. Oh, Wither Skull farm. We have a super OP gold farm. Is it on the older version or the current version? Because the older version ones used to be like really amazing. I don't know why I unpaused that recording as if I have any moss in my inventory. Thank you so much, Crooked. I appreciate that. It's what 3 years and DGen gaming will look like. Biggest build in your world? The biggest? Probably the mushroom. But this build that we're working on right now will be the biggest. Because, yeah, for scale on the project we're working on, this is the biggest build in my world currently. And I did not design that one in creative at all, but this one I have been designing. And if you want to see for scale, this is the base of the mushroom compared to just the front side of this. Yeah, this is probably going to end up being the biggest. Ooh. No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Imagine going on Twitch and asking a random female Twitch streamer if she want to go on a date with you. Like, it's just... You have to wonder. You have to wonder if it's A, ever worked, if it's B, even genuine, and C... I don't know, it's just... You know, C is just that it's sad. C is just that it's sad. We gotta find another way, twin. Raid farm is the final farm in the game. Genius. What if I just randomly pop into a stream sometime in the future and they say yes? I feel like people maybe people have met like that, you know? You might want to go on a date. Banned for life. That founder's badge, Lou, means nothing. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, let's take this moss. Moss placing simulator. Good God. Because our plan for the week, as I freaking go back in my book a million times. Where is my plan for the week? No, that's my Subnautica. Here it is. It's, tomorrow we will start with marble races, courtesy of the 5 gifted wheel today. We'll start with marble races for gifted subs. Love that. And then on Friday we'll be learning create. But before that, on Monday, we will be trying to transfer as much as possible of the schematic of the front part. So your girl needs to lock in the terrain because I can't just be building that floating. I think I have, if I could give myself a stick. Okay, that's a bow. Ooh, I actually do have this loaded. Oh my gosh, what? I don't remember how to use this thing. How do I place the schematic? Hey, how do I place the schematic? Period. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's a little bit big. How do I rotate it? How do I rotate it? Schematic manager. No. Configuration menu. Generic. All. No, no. Okay, where is it? I'm not good at this at all. Area editor? Crap. Schematic placement. Configure. Rotate. Oh gosh, which way is that rotated? Oh, that's correct. Okay, okay, okay. No, this is part of the process. Wait, how do I... Isn't there a way for me to move it? How do I move it? I thought it was shift or crouch. It's not. Oh man, I don't remember how to use this. Yeah, this is Lightmatica. I so rarely use it because I usually free build. I thought there was a way for me to like move it like this. My gosh. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. My gosh, dude. Alt? Is it alt? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Lifesaver. Okay. Because we gotta lay in where this is gonna sit. Holy smokes. This is just the front of it, by the way. Disgusting. Okay. Okay, so it's a little big. Hi, King. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. I think that's pretty good. It's a little big. Yeah, I think this is probably where I'm gonna want to put it, though. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Because I am gonna have it extend more that way. I may move it a little bit back this way. Slightly back so I can do some terraforming up front. But I do think that's probably it. Maybe more this way. Yeah, that's perfect. Your top 4, holy crap. Also, hi, Vanilla. I saw your 125 stream streak earlier. I can't remember for the life of me if I said something. Thank you so much for the 125 stream streak if I didn't say it. Goodness. But yes, this is where it's gonna be. Okay, now that I've locked that in. So, from a flying in perspective... Also, isn't there a way on this... That does not pause the game. Oh. Isn't there a way for me on the loaded schematics to... Dude, they are I don't think you can hear them. They are yelling so much. They're so funny. What's that going to be? That is going to be my Gothic library. I've been designing it for quite a while. Kind of on and off, but I think... What on earth is that? I think we have designed the very just front. It's pretty much just the facade of the build. And so we're going to transfer that over and then free build the rest. But yeah, it's going to be a big library. Very exciting. I'm curious, what's the fishing timer? Y'all got 29 minutes and 29 seconds. 29. Okay, what I was going to say with this is, isn't there a way in here to make it look different? Like, I feel like it's very blue. And maybe I'm crazy and that's not what it usually looks like. Maybe this is what it looks like. I'm gonna panic fish. No. 29. Who's yelling? My roommate. My roommates are, hold on, this doesn't pause the game. My roommates are currently gambaing. They're playing Gamble with Friends. This is what's happening downstairs.
Kill him. We need to kill him. We need to kill this guy.
Wait, thank
We
you.
need to kill you, bro. We need to kill you.
Both of them.
No, completely. But this is great. This is awesome. This is all I
Is he
want.
on the floor?
Wait, we're gonna win, bro.
We don't need lead.
Bro. That's the game that's making them yell like that, by the way. Go into colors and look for light blue color. Ooh, okay. How did I get there before? Colors. Light blue color, that's the color for missing blocks. It's called like schematic missing blocks. Looks like they're all on default. Maybe I just was not expecting it to be this bright. Oh, wait. Oh! This is slightly better. Oh, okay, yeah. This was all I really wanted to change. So now we can kind of see it slightly better. They're not transparent. That helps it look a little bit less dramatic. I will change that back when we actually do the schematic. But does the placement of that look good? Like flying in... Oh, should it be more to the right? It doesn't really matter right now. I think maybe it should be a little bit more to the right. Yeah, I just wanted to be able to see this a little bit. So... yeah, so what we're doing right now is like the entrance. I think we're doing correct. I think the height is perfect. Also, this isn't even the... wait, no, this isn't even the latest schematic of it. Wait, I just realized. Wait, this isn't the recent schematic. We're getting sidetracked. Let me get sidetracked really quick. I'm gonna get sidetracked just for a second because I want to actually get the most recent schematic in. Where's Thong Tower? Yeah, that's what I was realizing. It's not actually fully accurate. I need to get a freaking block out here. There. This. Yeah, that should be correct. Okay. Then I need a stick. I really don't use this that much. What are we rendering chicken jockey in for? Don't play games with me today. Unload. How do I... guys? Area selection? Yes. So then I just go to probably, yeah, this block here. Oh. Yeah, that's now it. So now I use all that knowledge again from what we just learned. And then we do... I don't know. Okay, I got it. And this is what I now have to learn create. Isn't it crazy? But the front's not in it. Is it? The front is. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, you're right, you're right, you're right. I was doing it from the center point. Thank you. Good call, Jules. Sorry, I was only focusing on the back. It is almost 1:30 in the morning for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do create from this. This is what I'm doing with no. I'm so sad. That was so not what I needed to do right there. I'm heartbroken. Now I gotta eyeball this next bit. Frick. Lord have mercy. It's 4:15. Dude, the sleepiness is kicking in for me right now. Okay. Now I can get Lord have mercy. Okay. All this to just get not even... I mean, I guess I'll probably use the same schematic for Monday. It doesn't really matter too much. What day is it? Saturday, yeah. Okay, everybody. Can I not? Hello? Okay. Sunday, actually? It's Saturday, yeah. Tomorrow is Sunday. Technically, we are into Sunday, but it is... The night does not end until I go to sleep. That's my thought, at least. If she promised you... Okay, that's everything now. The problem is I still don't know what to do with this. See, like, that doesn't do anything. Area editor. Gothic library. Front. What did I do? What am I typing? Okay, we're cooking. Now we go back to this one. Are you from America? I am. I am on the West Coast, California. Okay. So now we're gonna unload this schematic. Holy smokes. Wait. Dude, what? Unload. And now it's nighttime. Gosh dang it, man. This is brutal out here. And this is my extent of knowledge on modded Minecraft is so minimal that I'm gonna have to learn the create mod now with this knowledge. Do I have a bed? Do I own one bed? Okay, I don't. You're behind everyone else because it's 5:49. Yup. I'm on West Coast time. Dare I say, the best coast. I don't think I'll ever leave the West Coast. I don't think anything could prompt me to do that. Oh, it's 5:49 p.m. on a Sunday? See, for me, it's Saturday. Will you ever win? Holy moly. It just means a girl like me has to go to bed. But I gotta get this schematic in. And place all the moss in my inventory. Oh, I had 2 beds right there, by the way. Alright, let's load schematics. Gothic library front, load schematic. It's sideways. Why would it do that? Schematics manager, no. Configuration menu, no. Dude. I don't know what to... I swear to God, I've pressed every button. This is incredible. Schematic placements. Oh, goodness gracious. Hi, myself. How you doing? I don't... No, this can't be it. Rotation. Okay, now... Oh, what? Alt. Holy smokes. Place go down a little bit. Perfect. Now we can actually see what we have done here currently. That took way too long. Nice. Okay, this does look really, really nice though. Wow, that's gonna look so good there. And we're not even done with designing it. This is just what we want to transfer over. Wow. That's gonna look so good. Oh, guys. That's gonna be so cool. Look at her. I think that's actually perfect where I placed it. Maybe like one that way. Because I think that gives me a lot of room in the front to do some terraforming and some pretty stuff. And to expand outward. I do want to see where... Yeah, I have room over here too. Seppa, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, yeah, we hit 15,000 subs. I think in between last stream and this stream. Or 15,000 followers on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I forgot that we hit that. Thank you. Thank you, Seppa. Yeah, this is great. Okay, this is perfect. I'm going to go one back, two back. No, just one. So with this now in mind, I'm not going to have this rendered in the entire time. But with this in mind, we can kind of see the vision. We can kind of see the vision of what we're going for and why we are terraforming the front of this. You can see it now. So what we're going to have here is a nice big bridge, a stone bridge from this to this, which will be really nice. And then I have a dam planned over there too. Yeah, this is going to be really nice. I'm super excited. Y'all, it's not funny anymore? Wait, Lou, what happened? Lish. Lish is crazy. Okay, we can see it now. I will leave it up for us for motivation. Actually, no, it's going to be so annoying. Can I... Oh my goodness. Now I got to remember, how to get to the place. Configure. Nope. Okay. That's where it's going to be, though. We can see. Oh, I can, Mad Matt? Oh my gosh. Mad Matt, you... How do you learn stuff like that, honestly? Oh my god. That is so nice. My knowledge of Minecraft mods is so... Oh, I realize you guys can't even see what buttons I'm clicking on. I'm so sorry. Probably fighting for your life trying to remember what I'm... I still don't remember. Loaded schematics? I still don't remember where I was just now. Okay. Oh! You guys do. You have 16 minutes left of fishing, actually. You have some time. Holy moly. That was a phenomenal sidetrack. Honestly, worth it. Now we know exactly what we're doing, and we have the vision. Yeah, we have time. We have time. All right. Back to terraforming. At least now we can talk. Whenever we need motivation to get the terraforming done, we can toggle that on and off, and it'll be okay. There is probably going to be an issue of mobs spawning here, but hopefully not. Oi. Hopefully I can remember to light it up at least a little bit. Oh, yeah, I think I don't need to go crazy with the terraforming before I build it. I just genuinely want to get like this flat surface as far as possible. That's literally it. The sake when leaping sensitivity. Make spooky pathways to get to the library. So what we're doing with this build update, boy, is this is meant to be a fallen and broken down kingdoms. You can see that by the way that we have this broken bridge and how this is even broken and run down a little bit. And all of the builds are kind of broken down and nature is kind of taken over. So I think we're going to lean less like spooky and more not dystopian. I want it to be hopeful. Like, this place was beautiful once, and the kingdom kind of crumbled for whatever reason, but then the plants and the life took over. That's kind of the idea. So less spooky and more just, like, nature-filled. What you say? Oh, that you only went well. Oh, are you going to sleep, Lou? That is all for the best. Overgrown, yeah, overgrown. But in like a... But overgrown sounds like a negative thing. I want it to be a positive thing. Not overgrown as like, there's too much growing in, but taken over. Like Chernobyl, honestly. Nature perseveres through the failures of humanity. That's the idea of the project, at least. Mad, thank you for the Arlie head pat. Ow, I'm gonna break my arm. But the head pat happened anyway. That's the idea. See, we don't care a bit. See. Ugh. Yeah, Chernobyl is so interesting. I don't know if you guys have done research on Chernobyl. Joey and I watched a little mini like YouTube documentary on it a couple months ago, and it's still not habitable for human beings, but it is buzzing with life. And not just plant life, it's buzzing with foxes, squirrels, dogs, wild wolves. Like it's just buzzing with life, and scientists can't really explain it because it's very still, they've tested it. It is not, we cannot live there. We could not survive there, but somehow nature prevails. And I think that's really cool. Like, yeah, we did a massive oopsie. And somehow the universe says, you stay out, we got this. We'll figure it out. You ruined it. You're not gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Oh my gosh, did you get the golden crown, Izzy? That's worth so much gold. Worth 505 gold, W. Legend. Speaking of imminent disasters, thoughts on the tank in Garden Grove? Do I even want to know what happened? I don't live close enough to there. What happened? Why is it there, though? It's an exciting time to be alive. We just have to have faith, you know? Faith that hey, even if we all die out, nature will take over and it'll be beautiful again at some point. Aerospace material tank is failing. Oh my gosh, dude. Awesome. Love that for us. Should I slip? Well, what time is it for you, Lou? It's earlier for you, right? Like it's midnight 30 for you, huh? Depends. Do you have work or school in the morning? Option 2 is blow it up. Option 1 is it spills and ruins the environment of the city. Ooh, maybe we hit a little TNT. A little TNT, a little flint and steel. Maybe we blow that sucker up. Oh, it's the weekend? Well, you could have, like, people have school on the weekends. I did. Like when I was homeschooled and stuff. How do you get your block into the hotbar without going into your inventory? The middle mouse button. It's pretty nice. You don't have to change a keybind for it or anything. That's naturally what it is. It's very, very helpful. Especially when you're building with a lot of block palettes that you're texturing with. Very helpful. I have 6.5. In 6.5 hours, I have work. We need to go to sleep. Then we absolutely need to go to sleep. You want to get sick again? 6.5 hours. That's not enough sleep to begin with. My goodness. SMH. Ooh, it's getting a little dark around here. Let me take a little nap. I work OT tomorrow too. Lou, I need you to teleport to your bed. It is time to teleport. You do have 10 minutes left of fishing, by the way. I'm in bed? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's step number 1. step number 1 is complete, which is good. I just want to fish. The fishing temptation will be over. It'll be over in 10 minutes. If it makes you feel better, that's also what I'm waiting to be done with. And because I needed to finish off all of the moss in my inventory and wait for y'all's fishing to be done. 10 minutes. Holy moly. We didn't make it to modded Minecraft today. I wondered if I would make it. Because we have been playing through better Minecraft, but I just was having so much fun doing this. I just can't wait to get this project in the world, truly. Like, I just am so excited about it. Now we got that done, and now it's just, it has to be time. Better Minecraft is super fun. I have been on a hunt to find my love for modded Minecrafts. And so I've been playing through a lot of different mods. I played through the Homestead mod. Well, I played through is very generous. I played a little bit. I played the Homestead mod. I did get addicted to that one for a little bit, and we played that a lot. But then I also played 2 different versions of Better Minecraft. I tried a bunch of other small ones, but I just came back to Better Minecraft. I had a really, really bad headache, like a 6-hour headache the other day earlier this week. And I was like, I want to stream, but I don't want to hop on hardcore because it's just, that's a lot of pressure, and I could very easily make a really stupid mistake when I have a super pounding headache, but I did want to stream. And so I did a little I have a PNG tuber that I use when I'm not feeling well. We just did that and played Better Minecraft for like 4 hours. It was so fun. I love the Homestead mod. That mod was really fun. Unfortunately, I think they have used some generative AI for something. I saw it, and I'm sad. I wish I could say that I was surprised, but I just can't even be surprised by anything anymore. I'm pretty certain that something like that came out, which is such a shame because I really did like that mod. Oh gosh, Lou. She don't. Yeah, I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect, and then we just take that all the way out, and we're kind of good. I'll go breed up my cows. Worst part of commands is that there is no autocorrect. Oh my gosh, yeah, because it starts with the exclamation point. That's really funny. I never thought about that. All right, cows. Look at this army. The army is growing, you guys. This is huge. This is great. Oh, copy pasted. That's smart. Look at the cows. This started with 4 cows. We're cooking. What did we just copy paste, Lou? What time do you plan on streaming tomorrow? So stream's gonna be really early tomorrow. So as you guys know, I always start my streams around between 6 and 8 p.m. PST. And tomorrow we'll be starting at 3 p.m. 2 to 3 p.m. PST. So very early. But it's because we're playing with Dish and Raylene with Subnautica. So yeah, it'll be earlier than I ever get on stream. And I also never stream on Sundays. So you guys are getting an extra special Sunday stream out of me. Crazy. The Subnautica gals, we must lock in. All right, sweet. The cows are growing. That is great. And also, that is done. That is coming together. I thought I saw a wandering trader, but I'm crazy. Amazing. All right, let's go do a couple rounds. I hope I can break this guy's crossbow in the next 5 minutes and 42 seconds, because I do have a pillager that I need to name up. But I have to... Wait, let me turn on my moss farm. I might sort some Pokemon cards while watching tomorrow's stream. Wait, I love that. I have never collected too many Pokemon cards, but somebody sent to our P.O. box one of my favorite Pokemon. I'll show it to you guys while we wait for this guy. If anyone is wondering, I want him to break his crossbow so he will be tamed. It's fine. This is normal. This is normal activities, okay? But I'll show you guys the Pokemon card. I have it. Oh, crap. I don't have it with me. I thought I did. Never mind. Guys, I lied. It is in the Discord. I'll grab it for tomorrow, and I'll show it on stream tomorrow. Lou, what is happening right now? Fish. Floss. Fosh. Me and my brother are working on a complete Pokédex. Oh, my gosh. Well, the one that I got was the very cutest Furret card, because I'm not super huge on Pokemon like I was saying. But I have been playing some Pokopia. I haven't played in a little while. Where's the audio? I haven't played in a little while, but I have been still really enjoying it. And it got me a little bit into Pokemon, so I did a couple of deep dives through the Pokedex, and I picked Furret, and I found my favorite card, and Izzy sent it. Have we been feeding Logan Webb? It's in a safe place. I haven't brought them out yet. But I will show them tomorrow, I swear. I just never have that bag that has them. I just never have that in this room, sadly. I think I'll go to sleep. Good night, Melon Chat. Good night, Vanilla. I love Piplup. Piplup's really cute. Piplup, Furret is adorable. I like Chansey. Chansey's really cute. Jigglypuff is amazing. I mean, you can't go wrong. I feel like Chansey and Jigglypuff have the same aura. I also like Venusaur a lot. Venusaur is great. And then Mel doxes me by bringing out the package. Who do you think I am? The package was in the trash instantly. I don't think the package ever made it to the counter. No, I do not have the package anymore. Just the Lou, what am I even looking at? Exclamation point SODH. We're so cooked. Vanilla. Guys, thank you for all the subs today. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much for all the subs today. And Vanilla, thank you for the very, very special 6 months Prime. Vanilla, that means you get an axolotl. Do you know what color you would like? Thank you so much. Everyone who subscribes for 6 months or longer gets an axolotl named after them and put in the pond. And your time has come. You can choose between all of the colors, which is pink, blue, yellow, white, and brown. And the blue leans more purple. It's like a blurple. Thank you so, so much, Vanilla. That is a crazy amount of time. I can't believe that. Surely this guy's gonna break his crossbow, right? Surely. Probably the pink one. I got you. I think I may have a pink one ready to go as well. We'll get that for you before you go to bed. This guy, eventually he'll break his freaking crossbow. But I believe I have a pink axolotl waiting. If not, I can go grab one. First try, W, Lou. Incredible first try. There's a blue torture station. Not anymore. Not anymore. Yay! This was the fake humane breeding site. Vanilla, thank you so, so much. 6 months is a crazy long time to be subbing. I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you guys for all of the subs again today. Crazy stream. Absolutely crazy stream. Oh, so stinking cute. All right, let's bring you to the pond so you can go eep. Oh my gosh, we're closing in on 1,000 caffeinated sips, by the way. Crazy as a community. Vanilla, thank you so, so, so much. I hope that you live a prosperous life in the pond. We will check on you occasionally. Don't worry, you're safe. Unlike these guys. I don't know what they're doing, but thank you so, so much. Oh. So cute. Wait, guys, I can make him even cuter. Guys. Oh, do I not have... Oh! I don't have my mod installed for the cute mob animations because it wasn't updated to the recent update. Oh, so cute. Who are these guys? Hermit, of course. Amar, of course. What are they doing for real? We got everybody in here. Ella, Coffee, Bears, Zero. Who's this? Ninjas, Kath. Oh my gosh, so many people. Mel. Revnas. Oh, guys, it's just everybody. Look at this. Oh, Izzy! There's a bonus Izzy in here. Adorable. The fishing timer is at 15 seconds, everybody. A whopping 15 seconds. Get your final fishes in, everybody. Good night, Vanilla. Thank you so, so much for the crazy stream streak and the 6 months. I appreciate it. That light is really nice. That's really oh! Guys, I need everybody to wake up with me right now. I'm sorry to whoever I just woke up from their lurk. I deeply apologize for the alarm noise. I'm awake. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. Oh gosh. All right. Oh, all right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it your third? Lou, you cracked into the top 10. I know. Arlie is kind of styling, right? He's got the bucket hat. Because I found that bucket hat that I got. The Behemoth gave that to me and Joey when we did something with them for TwitchCon, which was so fun. So I added that to the 5 gifted wheel as a hat option. And I was like, Arlie can wear it. He can wear it for now. Why not? Why not? Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. If you did have one, by the way, welcome in. Wait, why is my bot counting as a raider? My bot me is counting as a raider because I because I was lurking in my sister's stream. That's really funny. Do you play Animal Crossing 2? I do. That is my second most streamed game, I think, or third. But because I started streaming Animal Crossing. It's the first game I ever streamed, I think. Well, technically I streamed Valorant first. But that's 2022. We don't talk about 2022. 2022 didn't exist. The first game I actually streamed was Animal Crossing. I do have the Animal Crossing Switch one. Did Tom Nook give it away? I also have Wallace, one of my mods, gave me KK Slider at TwitchCon, which was really sweet. Oh, I love this little guy. He's so sticky cute with his little guitar. Yeah. I loved the Valorant streams. What a time to be alive. Like, I actually can't believe, for anyone who has not been around for crazy, crazy long, because I have crazy long as like a year, which is still a long time. I haven't played Valorant in, well over a year, which is crazy. And what's really interesting to me still, as someone who now pretty much only plays Minecraft and will occasionally, like me, doing a variety day besides our Subnautica streams and sponsor streams and other, stuff like that. Me doing variety is me doing modded Minecraft these days. When I started streaming, I had a schedule of Minecraft Monday, Tom Nook Tuesday, which was cute, Throwing Thursday, which was Valorant, because we were throwing. I was silver, okay? Nothing crazy was happening. And then we had Free Day Friday, which I usually did Minecraft. And that's how we slowly started playing more and more Minecraft, and I was like, this is it. I found it, which was really fun. But anywho, kind of crazy to think about how much I used to play Valorant. Because yeah, if we go to my like Twitch tracker, my most streamed. Oh gosh, Lou, I'm cutting you off. I'm cutting everybody off. It's over. The timer did go off. But if I go to my most streamed games, it's Minecraft by a landslide. 1775 hours. Which is kind of crazy. And then Valorant, I streamed 369 hours. And then Animal Crossing, 185. Infinity Nikki. Man, what Infinity Nikki could have been. Oh, it could have been. It could have been. It coulda. I almost reinstalled it the other day. I just might. Oh, crap. It's back on this freaking... What it could have been. But anyway, just chatting. And then Marvel Rivals. Why is Marvel Rivals there? Words on Stream, Tiny Glade, and then a bunch of little games. Pal World made it. Pokemon Bocopia, Loftia, Poppy Playtime. I'm just a one-game girl. At the end of the day. Just a one-game girl. How many hours of Subnautica have we played? I'm blind. 10. Light work. I even got some Terraria up in here. Wild stuff. It really is wild. But yeah, this is it by a landslide. 1775. That's crazy. Marble Rivals. What's Infinity Nikki? Don't worry about it anymore. It's a gacha game. It was literally the most perfect, amazing. It was the most perfect game when it came out. I might still go back to it at some point, but it was unfortunate. It fell so fast. But it's a gacha game, and it was just the first game that I've ever played where it was like, this was made for women. This was made for girls, by girls. It respected women. It was amazing. Yeah, it was a gacha game where you were pulling for outfits that did have abilities, but it was mostly just like a fashion dress-up game, and I was obsessed with it. Beautiful, beautiful graphics. It was so good, and it just all fell apart so fast. My sister and I would play that game nonstop, though. It was so incredibly fun. It's okay. We have the memories of how amazing it was. Guys, it's almost 2 in the morning. That is crazy. How did that happen? Why does it not even feel like 2 in the morning? Ah, guys, insane stream today, though. Holy crap. How many subs did we have today? We hit the sub goal, which is amazing. We hit 63 subs today. Guys, what the freak? You guys are crazy. We hit, in between this stream and last stream, we hit 15,000 followers on Twitch. That's pretty crazy. Well, guys, as the time here is coming to a close, I will have to find somewhere to send you for the rest of your evening. Because we will be back somewhat earlier tomorrow, so I need to get some work done in the morning. Guess what I have caught now is a super cool fish. It's honestly love that. The stars actually almost got me. I have officially now closed the fishing. It's Jover, guys, just so I don't forget to close it when I end stream. But let me see where I want to send you. It's really late, so there's not too many people on right now. I'm gonna have to find somewhere. Who's streaming in the Minecraft category? Who is in the Minecraft category today? Whew. I'm sorry, gang. You had to be cut off. It had to happen at a certain point, you know? Didn't even let me get my last fish. I gave you guys so many extra times of fishing. What? What was the sentence I just said? So much more fish, basically. Oh, goodness. I'm so cooked. My brain is so sleepy. It's actually crazy. Guys, I'm gonna send you over to... I'm sorry, I had to decide where to send you. I'm gonna send you over to Silver Mullet. Time go fishing question? It's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. The stream's Jover. It's cooked. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for such a crazy stream. I appreciate you guys so much. If you would like to copy and paste either this raid message that has the sub emotes or this one that has the global, be a super fun way to show some love to Mr. Silver Mullet. He's playing on the the Clockcraft SMP, which is a Bedrock SMP. He's a crazy builder, absolutely insane. I don't know what he's working on today, but go send him some love. New raid. Yes, we've raided this person a bunch. They're so incredible. We love Silver Mullet. But guys, thank you so much. Tides, I just saw you were live. No, I'm sorry. We've made it to almost 2 a.m. But thank you guys so much for anyone who came in from the dish raid. I appreciate y'all. She'll be back. She'll be back, and we'll all see you guys there tomorrow. Because guess what? Tomorrow we're all going to be playing together, because we're all going to be playing Subnautica. If you missed the first few sessions, they're on my VODs channel. I'm going to be really consistent on uploading there. And make sure to follow me on my other socials if you haven't already. But yes, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Get some sleep. Get some water. If it's not sleep and water time, get a snack. Take a walk. Take a walk. Take a walk today if it's a daytime. Hopefully it's beautiful and sunny. Touch some grass. I know Dish told you to touch some grass. Sometimes it's worth it. But send some love over to Silver Mullet, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Earlier, I'll let you know in the Discord. I'm running out of time. I love you guys.